Hello. How is the garden today? It's good day Wednesday to you. Hey, what's going on? Why are you freezing up? Don't do this. We just started. What's going on? Okay, we're good. OBS just had a real issue for a second there. I think we're okay. How y'all doing? Good to see you. I don't like that kind of start. You've been doing fine for like the last hour. Don't do that. Tech folks. That's how it be. How y'all doing? It's Wednesday. It's a good little hump day. You can do a little dance. We're halfway through the week. Congratulations. Can I get an applause in chat? I need to be able to hit an applause. Clap it up, folks. It's the last week of nothing Star Citizen related being told to us. For those interested, every year we go through a little dry spell when it comes to Star Citizen news as the company gets back up to their normal shenanigans in late January. So during those 3 or so weeks, or month if you include the end of December, we don't really hear much. And that ends next week probably. Usually, right after the Daymar Rally is usually when it finishes up, which is going to be this Saturday. If you didn't know, the Daymar Rally is coming up. And it's a pretty big event. Should be close to, if not over, 1,000 people involved. All in... Hold on, sorry. Trying to coordinate here. Yeah, so if you didn't know, we're meeting up with Voidy Dude today. We're gonna do some piracy together, so we're just figuring some things out. Daymar Rally, it's this Saturday. We'll be covering it. GII will be racing in it. Make sure to drop by the channel. We'll be doing some exclusive behind the scenes stuff. I'll be showing you guys their feeds. We'll be filming from overhead. And I'll be recording some stuff for my video that will hopefully be coming out the following week, but it can be kind of hard to put together with the interviews and stuff, so it might be a little bit longer. New sound alerts. New toes. Yeah, Mrs. Tomato has worked some witchcraft with sound alerts, so we've got a lot more fun stuff that you can spawn over on the good old Twitch. I'm actually a big fan of the following notification, which is nice because the following notification is like, you know, the one that plays most of the time. Just a good old tomato comes out of nowhere. Yum, yum, yum. And it sounds just like that. You wouldn't believe it. Uncool, what's up, man? Living the pirate life. Gonna give it a go. Gonna give it a try. We're gonna see how it goes. The gloves come off today. The tomato deflates a little bit. And, the roots sink deep as we get a little naughty in the verse. Where is... Just said I've joined his party, but I don't see his character marker. Oh, he might be in a menu. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna head to the store. At least we can get some armor here first. I have nothing. Yeah, I have nothing. Let's go shopping. 36 people watching and 9 likes. Sounds like a Christmas song, CMD. Oh, 36 people watching and 9 lives, and the bells were tolling. You ever just break out in the song? Neither do I. You won't see it again. 007's buddy, how you doing? Reese, good to see you. Arcane, welcome. All my bees. About to be doing the opposite of piracy with the org. You're gonna donate stuff? Morning to all in the garden. Hey, Vastin. How you doing? John, good to see you. Valis. Clap them toes, buddy. What a weird saying. Trash Panda. Where the heck? Hello? Do you guys have armor? Do you aim to protect your citizens? Where am I? Am I at Everest or Bajini? Oh, I might be at Sephrim. Seraphim? Sephrim? Seraphim. Thanks for the tomato reminder. Not as a GII member. No. GII knows nothing of any bad doing at any point ever in any way. GII will never, ever do anything wrong that the UEE or other overseeing governments might disagree with. No! We're looking out for the betterment of the military, not our people. Why would we protect them? I really just want a black or white undersuit. Why can't you do that? Why does it gotta be all this fancy stuff? Huh? What am I? A girl? Get it, because only women like colors. Let's go with a natural blue. Actually, no, that's not much of a pirate tone. Let's get that deserty feeling to us. You guys are hunting pirate. Okay, that is literally the opposite of being a pirate. Good call. Where are the booty bees? Well, don't hunt us if you see me. That's not a good look. Because somebody's gonna have to lose, right? And I don't want to make the orc look bad, you know. So, I need armor too. Let's do Nightfire. Yeah, like I'm a hot rod. Except, is there matching armor for this? No, there's okay. What's the armor situation in this game? Why is it so weird? Alright, so we're gonna have to go with, man, they don't even have matching arms. What in the world? It's so weird. Why is there's no matching arms or legs, but there's also no colors that would even go with this. Like, there was no consideration for what was in the game when they made the new stuff. That's actually always bugged me about the armor. I think armor in this game is lackluster. It's probably falling behind weapons at this point, because they seem to be doing some interesting stuff with weapons, but armor, they haven't talked as much about that lately, right? Sephiroth? What's Sephiroth? Why? I just like posted a gif of Sephiroth on Twitter, so that's actually really weird that you say something like that. There's Void Dude. I'm gonna hop into this menu with him real quick. You've never committed a crime on stream with GII. Well, I mean, technically you shouldn't be doing that. We don't do crimes on streams. No. God, this armor is garbage. I'm gonna have to get something else here. Funny you never lived. Doing some piracy today, Earth. How you doing, dude? Tomato to Earth. Oh, Sephiroth Station. Wait, this looks super weird. I'm kind of here for it, but there's no other armor to match with it. CIG, give me more armor. Let me, please. I'm struggling with this. I guess I'm just gonna have to go with this weird sand-colored outfit until we can find something better. I'm at least gonna choose this helmet. Like, I need a little bit of variety here. I'm not a fashionista, you know? I can't look at all this armor and know what would go well together. I need Mrs. Tomato to come in here for that. Hey. It's an NPC. Just, hey. Yes? You want to say something? Heavy backpack, light backpack. Grab one of these too. I don't think I have any leg armor though. Like, there's... Not only is there just stuff that doesn't match, it's also incomplete sets. Don't go thug life? Dude, let me thug every once in a while, man. You gotta blow off some steam. They always say on stream. Hey, man. If you get reported doing crimes under GII's watch, nothing I can do. Boom, boom, boom. To specifically avoid that. Everyone wants to be the fashion police. They need a preview function for clothing and armor. There is one. Like if you're shopping like this, and you walk into this stuff, you can do this and try it on and get the preview. But on the kiosk, not so much. And obviously they're moving more towards kiosks, so we're gonna need some kind of additional helpity help. All right, last thing I'm gonna get here is a weapon, and I'm gonna drop out to menu and join on the Void. What should we fight with today, guys? The P8? Okay, sounds good. Oh, they don't have the actual gun. I'll just pick up the ammo. What should we choose as our pistol? LH86? Cool. I like it. Sounds good.
Got some new inventory in.
Got some new inventory. You're good. Hope you are well. You're on a quick lunch and thought you'd say hello. Thanks for dropping by, man. What's for lunch?
Nice choice.
Love tomato armor. They've got some good red armors, actually, but they're locked behind a paywall. Fancy that. I kind of actually also want an FS9. So if we do find one, I will make sure I have the ammo for it. 10 magazines. That's got to be like 80 pounds. No, way more than that, right? 10 magazines of FS9 ammo. An ammo belt for an LMG. That must be so much weight. Oh my god, imagine all of that in your backpack. Each of these carries 75 bullets. So like... Oh, I don't even have my... Wait, where's my backpack? What? Thought we didn't do that stuff? We don't do piracy stuff. This isn't GII activity. We don't do, we don't allow piracy that is non-consensual in GII, but as a outside of GII, my brand, I'm still going to do all the stuff that the game's allowing for the sake of content. Plus, I'm not really Space Tomato. You could always appropriate your first customer's armor and gear. I want the Ninetales gear, to be honest. Give me my backpack. Why is it being so rude about this? Okay. Is it just not going to render it? I'm actually... I shouldn't put this stuff in here yet. I should make sure it's actually working first. I will equip that bad boy. And a couple of these ammos. And then I will jump into this party with Void and let's see what's going on. Oh. If you're bad at piracy, does it count? Best kind of pirate's bad pirate. Nom, 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 nom. Every good pirate has a name. It's called a salty tomato. Apparently his name is Maze Daddy, so I guess Tomato Daddy.
What's your name?
Hello, good sir.
Hey, Mr. Tomato, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Yeah, very good, thank you. I am live at the moment.
Okay.
I wanted to have a little bit of a chat with you beforehand, but I mean, we can do it live.
Sure.
Cool.
I'm also live, so we can be live together.
Nice. What's up, Gordon? I don't know if they can hear me.
Hello, Voids, privateers, Maze Daddies.
Holes.
Are they the Maze children then? Or that how it works?
Maze, yeah. Faye calls me Maze father for some reason. I don't know why.
Father.
But how's it going, man? How have you been?
Good, dude. Just kind of getting back into Star Citizen after the beginning of the year break, I guess. I'm glad that next week things will be getting back going with news. I'm a very news person, you know. I play the game every once in a while, but I'm looking for those news drops and
yeah, man. You wanna cover that development, right?
Yeah. I want to talk about soon. Not now. What's soon to you?
What is the exactly, man? Like, what is the actual status of? Because I saw a post from a while ago and it was like, oh, the next, Inside Star Citizen will be like in February or something. So I was like,
yeah.
I don't quote me on that. I don't know if that's correct, but
it'll probably be next week.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah.
That's not too bad then.
Yeah, it's usually after the 20th on January. So whatever date, whatever Thursday comes after the 20th is usually when they're dropping it.
Yeah. So I wanted to, I mean, I don't know what your sort of plans are, like your expectations from the evening, but we'll typically just go about our usual sort of business, right, around the verse, doing what we do, and making some, yeah.
And hold on a second. For the good people who are joining for the first time, what is it that you do?
We are part of an organization that all we really care about is the freedom of cargo. We care very deeply about
the proliferation
cargo,
of goods,
the logistics, proliferation of goods, procuring goods, making sure that they get to the right hands.
The right place.
We take cargo mismanagement and the mistreatment of cargo very seriously.
I understand.
And we strive to make sure that it falls in the right hands, essentially. So, yeah.
I see. Just reliable repo, really sounds like.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes people get hurt along the way, but, I mean, it's... Can't be avoided sometimes.
What can you do when you shoot a bullet and they walk in front of it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's mistakes happen.
Yeah,
Lives are lost.
I get it, man.
But
Well,
so yeah,
I'm excited.
I don't think that this. Yeah, no, carry on.
I'm excited to see how that goes with a tomato on board because things usually go wrong when I'm around.
Yeah, man, this is like some kind of like piracy exchange like universal intra-universal exchange program or something.
Yeah. I'm the intern.
Celebrity exchange program.
I'll make sure to bring the coffee and cruise.
Yeah, man. So I mean, dude, we
Thank you for the helmet,
can fill whatever role you want to fill. The guys are sort of standing by. We've got a smallish team at the moment, but I'm sure it'll grow as the evening goes on.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm just gonna pass that over to Fair.
Shall I join on your server? Are you in?
No, you're. Do you want to go to? So I'm just hanging out in menus, waiting for the guys so we can all join together.
Cool. Yeah.
Where are you at the moment?
I am. You know what? That's a good question. I still haven't found out where I am. I'm at Everest Harbor.
Everest. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's not bad at all.
I'll fly to you wherever you guys are. Do not let me delay the operations. Cargo's got to get procured.
I'm gonna drop off for like a split second, and I'll be back.
Sure.
Cool, man.
Helmet. Get the helmet going. Y'all, good call. Thank you. I also want some water and stuff. I'm trying to drink. See, my backpack's not there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the backpack on, and then I'm going to hop out to the menu, and I bet you when we load back in, it'll work. Yo, Colt! Throwing out 2 subs over on Twitch, and also Grim, I'm so sorry I missed that sub. Thank you so much. I also saw you left a message in there back before when I was talking to Void. Finally caught a stream. You've been keeping me going at work. Really appreciate the content. Thank you for watching, Grim. It means a lot. Every person that comes in and watches is another person that gets to learn a little more about Star Citizen. We get to spread the good word of our Lord and Savior Space. And space video games. But no, seriously, thank you for coming to the stream. Glad you're able to catch it live. Hope you enjoy today's. It's a little bit of a different thing, but you should all know, for those who are either watching right now or watching after the fact, this is something that we'll be doing every Wednesday. We've talked about it in the past. It is our sort of opportunity to get a little bit outside our own community. The idea of our Wednesday streams from here on are going to be more about guests, my newcomer streams that we used to do, and joining some of my friend groups that I have here who are playing and getting to see some of the different stuff that goes on. So if you're looking for something that's a little bit different than what we're normally doing, Wednesday streams are a good thing to come through. Monday streams for the talking, Wednesday for the weird stuff, Fridays for the group play, or the fun stories, but always some GII good stuff on Saturdays too. As much as we can. Sometimes there's special events on Saturdays, but I try to do a GII event on Saturday, or at least be at a GII thingy. Like this Saturday, we'll be watching them in the Daymar Rally. There's streamer mode. Could not find this. Yo, Indivectra, thank you for the sub. Bringing us closer to a hype train, I think, over on Twitch. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It means a lot. Subbing with that Prime. How's your day going? How is everybody's day going? You guys, you having a good one? Anybody playing any new games this week? New good games? I just finished, oh, what was it? Yes. Baron. Appreciate it. Thank you, Earth, for the bits. Earth bits. What was the name of that game, Mrs. Tomato? I was just playing with the climbing. Jusant. Just finished a small game, Jusant. It was really, really freaking relaxing. Nice climbing game. Each trigger that on your controller is a hand. So you're like rock climbing a tower of rock. And it's this beautiful story. Great music. Super relaxing. Good play. Oh, highly suggested. You playing Final Fantasy VII Remake? You've been playing Grim Rising. That's the one that gets described as kind of like Valheim with zombies, right? You're waiting for EVE Online Vanguard. Is that one... Is EVE actually getting themselves a FPS version finally? The finals. Nice. Arc Ascended. Is Arc Ascended kind of like Arc Evolved, or is that a completely different game? Pal World? Pokemon with guns? Oh my god. PAX Day Alpha, hoping for an invite. Going to give Mass Effect a replay.
Welcome
Yes.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ooh, old school, or are you going with the remasters?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Have I seen PAX Day? I have not.
Please visit us again.
Alright, so I think we're going to aim to meet up with these guys. Here, yeah, they're in a different segment. Ark Survival Evolved just remade on Unreal Engine 5. Yo, that's sick. That is cool. Did I put on the helmet? Let's see. Yes, I did. Look at that. And I have a backpack. Look at that. The game. It just works sometimes. Alright, gonna take all that armor with us. We've only got one gun, but we can pick up as we go. And, let's see where these guys are. Let's dive into it.
Yep.
Hello, boys.
Hello there.
Hey, man.
Evening.
How's it going?
Hornets.
Hey,
Good
Tomorrow.
yourself.
What's up?
Thank you guys for letting me join you today. I hope to get into
No,
some
it's a pleasure to have you.
not so
It
safe
is
trouble.
more than a pleasure. we this is the first celebrity. Oh no, actually, it's the second celebrity exchange program that we've done.
True, it is a second, yeah.
I'm not the one that can name every ship, man.
Well,
Although
I know we
annoyingly,
had,
Voidy, you turned Nova and I into celebrities, and I hate you for it.
You know, it's a double-edged blade, man.
Yeah.
Comes with its perks, comes with its cons. What can you do?
Yeah.
I
When
was-
you play with
I
a
was gonna
celebrity,
say-
you become a celebrity.
yeah, we've had Salty Mike on as well, and my SO, I was telling her about what we're up to tonight, and she actually called you Salty Tomato. So there you go.
I don't think I've ever been called salty.
Nice. And I explained there's quite a big difference between you guys, but I thought it was pretty funny.
Well, I'm happy to join. I think Void, we got to play together before, kind of solo us two, but I definitely wanted to see what running in a crew.
We had a serious adventure that one time we played together, bro. We actually got hit by cutlets at Brio's.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
I think I got headshot.
I was watching
by
both streams and not getting anyone info, lest like stream sniping got caught, and I was just watching it laughing at both of you, like both sets of you.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yo, for what it's worth, tomatoes are great when they're salted.
Hey, what's up?
And with cheese.
Evening, boss.
Hello, guys.
How's
How you
everybody
doing?
doing?
Yeah, pretty doing yourself, bro.
Doing well.
Good, thanks,
Hello.
man.
And
Hey,
you're
Space
amongst
Tomato,
a lot of
how's it
South Africans, Tomato.
Good, it's good. You said
Quick
South
sound.
Africans? How many people here from South Africa?
I think just like all of us.
Oh, yeah?
Too many.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
Right
right
now.
now.
Definitely
right
works.
now, it's pure side. Yeah, we usually have like a couple of German guys floating around. Well, one German guy floating
Stateside,
around.
yeah.
And like,
I think...
Faye, you mentioned we got from the UK. Who's from the UK, bro?
We have got a couple of UK members. We haven't seen them in a while, but yeah.
Gadu's technically, isn't he?
I think...
That's Spain.
I think back when... Or, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. I think I was going to... Nope, I don't remember what I was going to say. Never mind. I got distracted by chat and then completely forgot what we were talking about.
We've already been spotted.
Damn
Just
it.
guys, I just wanted
Where
to
is
come and say hi
Mr.
and bye.
Winters these days? Yeah, I don't know. He got a little bit busy last year, and I know he was kind of making videos on and off, but I don't think he's been having as much time to get into Star Citizen lately as he was before.
Mantis or DPS?
Probably more DPS. I think we got. No.
Yeah, I'll hop in the
Got
ghost.
QED.
Two
Yeah,
Mantis.
Voidy is on QED.
Yeah, we've got 2 Mantis so far.
Yeah, I'll jump in the ghost then.
Where should I be meeting you guys?
We are
Crusader
currently
system.
sort of clustered around Yella.
Yellow, cool. All right, yeah, I'm not super equipped with ships, so I'll probably be better as like either a turret gunner or somebody who can just jump out of ships and pew pew a little bit.
Voidy, before you
We
leave,
have a
Grim,
bit of blue.
maybe Cutlass Blue would be the call then.
I was
Mm.
just thinking, yeah. Space
Yeah.
Tomato can fly. I'll turret gun.
Okay, sure. If you want to give that a try.
Though that will require a bit of a tutorial on the Cuddy Blue's little issues.
Oh, it is
Hello,
so
Mr.
broken.
Corset.
Oh, hey, you know what I was gonna say earlier? Just came back to me. I
Go ahead.
think you guys are the closest to us in terms of time zone out of like the whole community when we're back in Turkey. Cause you're +2.
Yeah, that's probably. Yeah,
Yes, in
plus
Turkey and us run very close together.
Yeah, yeah.
If not the same.
Does Turkey have daylight savings at all?
No,
Then we are exactly the same time.
it's very it throws us off when we fly all the way back over here and the time changes.
I can imagine, dude. I don't know how you guys do it, man. It's crazy.
A lot of tea. Got it
Okay,
right
I'm
here.
in game. Invite.
Cool. Where you at? Did I just
Mr.
come across a
Tomato,
Corsair? He had nothing on him, and he didn't even react to me, so that's interesting.
Do I call you tomato or tomato?
Oh, depends on the day. What is it? Is it a
That's Turkey is
you-
plus
third
3,
Wednesday or
we
second?
plus 2.
third Wednesday of the month? Go ahead and call it tomato. It's fine.
Do you need like kit, bro? What on your person? Like,
I've got a pistol, you know, so
I'll hook you up.
Yeah, you want a bit more than
there
that,
you go, man.
Come on, Voidy. Give him a railgun.
I'm gonna give him a railgun, bro.
Different sides of the spectrum there.
Yeah, accurate.
Turkey gets plenty of daylight and doesn't need savings. Turkey does indeed get plenty of daylight. I'll give you that much. All good ships have a
There's
name.
no
What am I
more.
flying? This is the freaking sardine can,
Cool.
man. As always.
Vorse.
Yibble.
Maybe
You're taking
do
the piss
bring a
with me.
Mantis.
I prefer the term. And you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to open that can of worms. me and Mrs. Tomato have a running joke with taking the piss.
If I
It's not
go
a good joke.
Mantis, shouldn't they maybe do something like a Scorpius?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't have Scorpius.
I can spawn mine for him if he wants. That's awesome.
Up
With
to
the
Voidy, I
turret
guess.
gunner.
In Star Citizen, ship commandeering in PvP is too easy. Introducing hacking
gives
challenges
us
or AI
dual
blades could add complexity. Yeah, and also engineering. The ability to defend your ship once engineering comes online is going to be crazy. You're going to be able to just lock every door in your ship and then vent a compartment as soon as you see somebody in it. Yeah, they might have some helmets. I guess, what do you do if they have a helmet and they can survive in the vented compartment? You can control the doors. So you could just basically open a door, have a friend who tosses a grenade into a sealed room with that person, close the door. Like, the ability to defend ships when we can actually control ships is going to be great. The ability to defend ships when we can actually FPS scan is going to be great. Or when we can actually use more different types of countermeasures. Like, there's so much we can't do defending our ships, and there's a lot we can't do boarding ships too. It's just all around, because the game's so incomplete, all this stuff feels super basic.
You guys know if
Worry, they
one of
kinda
the
fix it.
Zeus...
Carpet rehab.
Yeah, they'll fix it, bro. This is the year. After they maintain the other 149 ships, bro.
What ship is that?
Do you... The
I didn't
blue.
know.
Oh,
Broken, bro. So broken.
maybe with bounty hunting they'll do something with it.
Yeah, I was going to ask. Like,
One would
of all the Zeus variants, is one of them like a blue but without the pods? Like, I
The
just want a
MR.
ship that's QED with an interior.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
an
a...
MR and it has pods. But it's better
Apparently
laid
the
out.
pods-
So
Pods are going to be
Yeah.
removable, apparently, almost like on the cargo grid for pods or something.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
upgrade
Like you
from
can
the
add
blue, right?
more. Yeah. Yeah, basically. It's like it's got more of an interior. It's got a full armory. It's got lots of shields. Yeah, it depends on how they balance it, obviously, but that's looking like a nice replacement for blue, hopefully.
Yeah.
But I still want them to fix the blue regardless.
but
Mr.
we
Tomato, when
use
you-
tonight. Sorry, go ahead, Woody.
No, no, when you're yellow side, just give me a shout and I'll come. We can come do a transfer.
Will do.
I was just thinking, Void and Nerve, should we use tonight to test our theory?
At least Drazen thinks helmets are OP and doesn't use them. Aren't they? Aren't helmets completely unnecessary? Hey, for anybody who thinks I haven't been a pirate before, I do have a stream with Voidy Vids doing piracy already. And we were very successful. That was what they were talking about earlier. We ran into Cutlet, and they were trying to pirate the pirates. It was a good time.
Hi guys.
Am I wearing a
Hey.
helmet? You know it, baby.
Hey,
That's
Master.
good. Any invites?
Hello. Ooh, we're flying so
Yet
fast.
another South African.
Yeah, South Africa's out in force tonight.
We are invading.
I got invited to this being told it was a celebrity roundtable.
Okay, Tomato, I got a tractor beam for you because you know that's hopefully that'll see a lot of use tonight, right? That's the goal.
Yep.
Some spare meds, all that kind of good jazz.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm
Drug me
inevitably
up.
going to die, so I'm going to give you a med gun and some ammo for the med gun. I've got my own personal tomato medic.
Yeah, dude, all kinds of drugs in my backpack. What can I sell you?
Oh, nice.
I need
I've gotta
I
pay
need a
for it?
trench
Wait,
coat
what?
in this game. Imagine though, imagine if they give us a trench coat and the inventory placement is on the inside, and you can literally open your jacket.
Dude, but, you joke, but that's what I want, bro. I want like, you know, like the way that the clothing and stuff will interact with armor, and like you can start mixing and matching. Dude, fashion citizen all the way, bro. Like,
Oh
that's
yeah,
what I want.
yes. And please, God, please let us put armor over clothes, or clothes over armor.
Yes. Well, like like wear a cap,
Yeah.
right? When your helmet's off or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like a trench coat over an undersuit, man.
I'm gonna go to Seraphim real quick just to set my regen.
Cool.
That is a wise decision.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna die. I mean, you know, not to put any lack of confidence on you guys. It's more of a and letting you off the hook.
Hey, look at sauces and you're gonna die.
I keep bodies fairly long to the point where they don't want to like pick up drinks or anything anymore, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta kill this clone, I guess.
Yeah.
Load up the 3D meat printer, bro.
Yeah, load up the meat prints. I need to drink again.
Yeah, I see Vorse and
Got a
Ferons.
nerve czar on scopes.
Booty salad, dude.
Got a
Toss
Kali
it.
Blue going after.
So Vorse, in this case, just stick at your current. Yeah, just hold on there. We're gonna have the
Oh,
DPS.
why
go
did he
around
bury
later.
his treasure in the
I
garden?
got that. I'm here.
Cool.
I
Booty
shall
salad.
sit here and await your call.
We'll do the boring job.
Some nice new
The
socks.
more boring job.
Yo, socks in game. Do you guys?
What
You
do
think
you
they do
guys
it?
require from me?
Who in chat thinks that
More
we'll
DPS
get?
fixer full price.
Who in chat thinks we'll get socks as an option in game?
I think start off in an Ares.
And what kind of socks would you get in this game? Oh my god! Imagine if socks were like their highest grossing cosmetic add-on.
And shooting.
Like that's where they make the majority of their money. Spaceships? Nonsense. Sock concepts. That's what I'm here for. Give me the sock JPEG. Or would it be a PNG as a sock? I feel like it'd be a PNG. Trying to preserve some transparency with that thing.
I mean, he's got money. He can pay up the fines.
Oi! Did I just put my gear up?
The tolls.
Only if we can slide around the station. Yeah, I would love to see like specific
It's just the origin tax, man.
hallways in space stations that are more slippery for dynamic sock traction functionality. If they could use ray casts maybe, or at least inverse toe kinematics for in-depth sock slippery mechanics.
He's just being a nuisance.
Let's get the engine team on it. Ooh, leggings. Some good tights, yeah.
We might
Use
even,
sock
with the group
static
size,
buildup.
Actually spread out a bit, to be honest.
As a hacker, you can use your socks to break down somebody's Drake ship. Not that Drake ships are the only ones that would break down, of course not.
Conveniently, I am at still at microtech.
You here for the corgi socks and leg warmers?
We're gonna let you trigger finger.
You've released him from the QED, right, guys?
Where the heck?
Well,
I never stayed him.
You never stayed him, he just going for you.
Sock put the game behind years last time they tried it. Yeah, I heard socks were originally too difficult, so they decided to just scale things back in terms of tech and go with a cloud system. Much easier rendering.
Hamster.
Head nurse to med station. We've got socks inbound. Sounds like they're getting some targets out there.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are
Dude,
you guys are specifically pirating players and not doing any of the mission stuff, right?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
generally the gameplay. Yeah. Generally, only touch missions if I need something from a mission, i.e., looting, or if there's something mechanically that helps.
What about like
this
the?
game had missions, bro. Have I been pirating all this time unnecessarily?
No. I guess I was thinking more of like the jump town kind of stuff.
I'm just quickly jumping
jump
back.
on, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Back to OM1 just to recenter myself. Yeah.
Alright.
Cool.
Jump Town's been pretty dead source recently, though. So
Jump
Izzy!
mission, bro. It's a way of life, okay?
Yo, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. Love you. How you doing? Good to see you. It's my sister, by the way. I don't just randomly say I love you to people.
I think that's a good plan. Maybe.
yeah.
You guys should also go. I guess I don't think it's your
see what things are looking like
channel.
there,
I don't know if
things
it's your
are-
channel or not, but she also does podcast stuff, specifically Pathfinder.
I am in a mantis at the moment. I bedlocked in one battle.
Socks cost 318 issues. Thanks, that got scaled back.
Last night's microtech side.
You want to fly ship in your Star Wars Underoos.
Say that later.
Okay, I am going toes. I'm going back to toes.
That is
I'm going back to my ship. What hangar is it in?
kill with impunity.
Thank you, Wade.
Welcome
What's
to
it
the
got a 325?
Yes, drop the link
system.
and hype in the chat.
You shooting at me,
Crossing
guys?
the whole thing, right?
Bloody kill the smoke?
Boys, you can take him. It's okay.
Yo, that's actually, I've just been sitting here thinking about it since I said it. It's actually really a bummer that we don't have just cargo ships flying around, NPC cargo ships flying around, that they could just smack some piracy missions on.
That would be fun, yeah.
I hear you, but I'd rather pirate players. Players are like the whole PvP thing is like really challenging gameplay, and that's what attracts me to it.
Mm-hmm.
If it had to be NPCs, you'd figure out a way to cheese it, like everyone does with everything else in this game, and then it would become really boring real quick.
Yeah, no, I get that. Most people would want to go with the, or I think some people would want to go with the PvP, but it'd be nice to be able to support that so people can, because just like with mining, nobody really wants to get into mining. Well, that's not true. Some people won't ever get into mining until a mission shows them how. Like some people will want to try piracy, but they'll never actually do it because it could require them to go against another player.
I see that one day there'll be some kind of like, I mean, as they've got it now, right? Like, go deliver a box, and it's like something like that. But it's like a chain of missions that eventually lead up to something like,
Thank you.
that like ease you into the idea of piracy, right? And give you like AI-based missions around that'll eventually then translate into like player-based stuff, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't seem too far-fetched. That seems very normal.
Yeah, you all got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
that would be a good transition for new players.
Yep. Like they need
So
to.
the other thing is, the way that this game is at the moment, and the way that the community is at the moment, it is like not even 5% of what I believe it will be one day, right? Like a lot of mainstream gamer audiences do not take this game seriously at the moment, and they will not take it seriously at the moment until, you know, everybody's streamed, played, and experienced what Squadron 42 is, and then you transition into the PU because now you can do this in a multiplayer setting. Everybody is excited for that. Everybody wants that, dude. There are so many, and I maintain this to this day, ever since people like Level Cap and like one or two other like really big YouTubers, right? Including people like Ollie.
Yeah, and this guy I heard about, Voidy Vids.
Voidy Vids, man. That guy, dude, that guy's videos are trash, man. I wouldn't watch.
He's got good names though.
Those are
Can't
good
beat him
names.
on that front.
Void, just a note, you just need to jump around the equator numbers, so 3, 5, 6, and 4.
Alright, dude, it is very... Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, even Asmongold did a stream recently where they were looking at the game engine, that long 20-minute video where they showed off all the locations.
everybody.
He was so impressed with that.
He's got a really great
That's more
segment.
views than the original.
I summarized.
Voidy's got such a great segment on it. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
I made a video summarizing his slow move from slightly skeptical in the beginning to kind of interested to pretty interested to like blown away in the course of. I put it in like a 2-minute clip because it's just crazy to see how much it progresses over the course of looking at stuff that we're just playing already. It's not. It's like CIG all this time has had this in game, and for some reason this year they were able to actually make it stick.
Yeah. But Voidy, your whole section with the different streamers reacting to each other was absolute art, and like.
Bro, I got confused. Like people said that I was Tectone.
What?
People, so in that segment, I did a little bit of me like snoring while all the other streamers are like reacting like, "Whoa, I can't believe this game's so incredible! Like, look how big this is, and there's no loading screens." And I'm like snoring in the top left corner, and I got comments saying like, "Dude, what's Tectone doing sleeping in the video?"
I'm here at Yellow, by the way. Where should I go to meet you?
You and
Man, can you get to OM4?
Yes. I'm sure I can find a way.
I've got a Taurus at Brios.
Gold stock's looking very good, so...
Good as in there's a lot, or good as in there's a little?
As in a lot. As in... Contemplating and doing some trading.
That means people aren't trading.
Exactly, so... Yeah, I'm gonna...
I think it's worth looking at Hurston as well. This guy has no cargo about Brios.
Alright. Likely sold, or just looking for trouble.
He's sitting around, I'm not sure what his plan is, but...
What's the point of prospecting?
There's some cargo on the ground at Brios. Brios next to a Corsair.
Oh, in terms of a mining mission? Whenever you're not. Like, would mining missions remove the idea of prospecting? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, someone's on board the Corsair. Someone's aiming missiles at me at Brios. I'm just gonna go hop on the
Coming.
OM4 coming.
I've got him locked. I'm doing scans now.
Perfect.
Coming on OM4. No idea what I'm
Just
doing.
FYI, there's some hostiles at Brios if we do end up
Yeah,
there.
he's got cargo boys.
Yeah.
160 construction, 80 construction.
Snare out. Yeah, go for some negotiations. Voidy, I've got him snared.
Oh, you got him snared. Okay, I can check.
Yeah, name is Loki 0.
Loki 0.
You got big bubbles there?
Secondary stay up.
He's running already. We have ourselves a situation.
They never learned they can't run.
The freaking Moby Glass. Just freezes the whole game. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Is he running away?
Dying.
This would be.
He's not going to though.
Hey, Loki 0. We can talk about this peacefully. Do you like to hold your ship and we can have a nice chat about this?
Board.
Hello.
Open up a stream if you're capable.
Okay, just a sec.
If you don't mind.
He's not responding.
Yeah, putting him in combat.
Shields
saves
are-
him log.
His shields are down,
His shields are down. That's interesting.
according to my MFDs.
Therefore, I've lost control of my ship for some reason.
Uh-oh, it's not good.
No, I'm back.
Running for the asteroid field.
Alright. Well, I guess we're going for this update then.
Those on site ready for DPS.
Okay.
Low
Goes flying
key.
effective.
For the good of you and your cargo, come to a stop.
Yeah.
Trying to help you, man.
9 times out of 10. He is heading directly to asteroid fields, we aware?
I wish hailing worked, man. That'd be so cool.
I mean, it does. People don't ignore it. And connect to global chat.
Yeah, that's probably the problem.
Etc, etc. We realistically would love to do more negotiation, but the truth of the matter is...
The game
This is
does
what
not
I-
set up
the shields are down.
expectations for it.
You guys so going to smash and go.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold. He's ready for boarding?
He's
Nervous.
off death already.
Yeah.
I was talking shit in chat. Cool. Are we going to send Tomato on his first boarding adventure?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna board.
If he fires at Tomato, then we get to fire at him.
Alright.
It would be actually quite
Fires at
interesting
any
to
of
do a
us, we get to
heist
fire.
and like leave him alive. You know what I mean?
I think his ship is still moving slightly.
Two-
Now he speaks. Now he speaks,
That
guys.
is
He's
what I
speaking.
He's speaking.
Yeah, he's speaking.
He's asking if it can be
He
sold. Very much
did
can.
it.
He's still in seats.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Loki, you need help. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna quickly get on board. So we don't, like,
okay.
just in case, Tomato, but I'm not gonna do anything until you get you.
Just turn on the freaking chat. God dang
Yeah,
it. Star Citizen.
130
He's saying
up,
that-
so-
I'm so sick of Star Citizen's VIP situation.
If it makes you happy,
VOIP.
we can just keep him. Don't have to kill
Alright.
him. Just take his stuff, and he can get him. We can even give him a lift if he wants. Maybe.
Yeah. We can give him a little
We've got
ferry.
a,
I'll toss him in my Aurora. I got a bed.
Why is there an Aurora here?
It's mine. It's
Oh, is it yours?
yeah. It's my super attack ship.
Sorry.
Voidy, let Loki know that he can be taken to nearest port. But not supporting this. He is getting out of seats.
You don't support us taking him back.
Good luck getting it out of a reclaimer. We have ways and means. He's EVA badly and upside down. Speaking of, Musgrave, do you
I am on
potentially
it.
still have a...
I am on it.
All right, I'm with
Do
you,
you
Void.
have my location?
Yeah,
Cool. I don't have a marker for you.
I'm right behind you.
Gotcha. Is that you reloading now?
No,
Oh, they're behind you.
That was Dev. Yeah.
I'm on the pistol.
Let's just keep him.
Out of
watch
bridge,
on.
I've lost visual.
Just watch
Going
for,
right.
just watch for.
Going left.
Self front.
Sticking right with you, Void.
He can't self-death.
Oh, soft death, nice.
Shoot.
Well, Tomato, do you want to take point?
No, you keep going.
I'm going right.
EVA just does
Going
not
left.
agree with me.
I hope you didn't.
Oh, he's here.
It's not,
Left
it's not
with you?
EVA on the
Oh,
front
is
side.
you me? Is you me? Is you me?
Yep, back it up.
Take him down.
Let it be known that he fired first. Is this him? I'm behind him.
Shoot, I'm down. Nice!
He
Okay, I'll.
he
We got him
chose
down, eh?
this-
What did I
He
say?
chose
chose
this.
this model.
Yeah. I'll get Tomato up.
Said you'd have to keep me alive.
Cool. Tomato, here's a trophy for your first boarding action. In zero G,
Boarding.
no
Yeah,
less.
free guns.
Yeah, glitched out of the ship.
Oh, you're outside, Tomato.
Yes.
Yeah, I healed you.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll just EVA back around. Thank you.
Good evening. I was going to say I hear you've got a VIP passenger for my 600i, but apparently that's been dealt with.
Yeah,
He did
decided
not want to be a
fight
passenger.
instead
Oh no, I'm flying a mantis. Don't worry.
We are amongst Banu greatness, Tomato.
Ah.
Did you know that?
Did you say Banu?
Banu
Banu.
greatness, yeah.
Ah.
Major Star Stuff
Hardly,
is
hardly.
actually a Banu.
Oh,
Hardly.
Alright,
that's pretty cool.
Tomato,
How are the parties,
Tomato,
dude?
can you come assist me in the cargo bay? Let's just get things off the cargo grid, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, cool. Tomato, are you with us?
Yes,
there's your
I'm
gun
right
if you
behind
want
you.
that.
Thank you. That will be much better than a pistol.
I'm going to put it on the elevator. Cool, so there is gravity on the elevator, and now you're going to experience what pirates actually do.
Thank you.
Lucky, they
they're
killed me. You
unironic.
fight first.
Well, this is the part I'm actually decent at. But does anybody have some heals for me? My health's still down.
Oh, yeah, sure.
There's a unknown reclaimer taking off from a specific hangar from a specific location. In case someone was
Gotcha.
And you said you have a tractor beam I can borrow?
I put my healing tool on the Cutlass Blue.
Ah.
So I'm going to drop a made pin on the elevator.
You can just right-click on me, and that'll heal me
Oh,
with
right.
it.
I tried an EVA, it didn't work. Did that work?
Yep, you got me. Thank you.
Cool. A healthy tomato is the best kind of tomato.
Yes.
Did anybody check the buffers?
You guys go ahead. I'm getting things off the grid.
Now that I'm already
So
here,
that's an
do
interesting
you-
thing.
Do you want to add me
Any
to the party?
voices?
Sorry.
Yeah.
How are we looking there tomorrow?
Dave?
Yeah, Faye, I was going to say, are we going to do the reclaimer thing, or are we just going to hard death this?
No, let's go reclaim that thing. Oh, we can just hard
Okay.
death it, yeah, but claimers on route.
CIG needs to make missions to introduce and incentivize their faction and reputation systems. Yeah, really. Don't see reason why both can't coexist. Dedicated missions wouldn't provide the high highs that prior knowledge could provide in the whole prospecting without a mission, yet could provide a steady game experience. Yeah, that's the point. They're supposed to be both. You need missions and you need sandbox gameplay. Missions are tutorials for sandbox gameplay, which provides higher scale, higher rewards, more risk, more excitement. Yo, Lord Skippy, thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. You just received a report that a GII member named Space Tomato has been involved in piracy gameplay, instant ban, or just a warning. I don't know. I haven't seen any character named Space Tomato doing piracy. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Still press for homicide. So it's hard to say.
Maybe go to Grim and see if you can play it off.
Yeah.
Cool,
you
I'll go
can't
pay it
pay
off
off
quickly then,
full-
boys.
Yeah.
Hey, Void, did you say
Yeah,
you
I
had
think
an
best
extra?
for Voidy, best for Voidy not be on site with us if you are. We are in comms range here, so
Yeah.
best to move now, Voidy. if you
There
can.
we go. Tom 10, check bounties. Yeah, get out of the way.
You got a crime step?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
getting out of here. You can come with me tomorrow. You can grab the railgun quickly.
Cool. I need to get a track
Okay.
game at some point too.
T-Dog, we can get off board. The grid is ready for reclaiming.
I'm en route with the C2. Tomato, I'll bring another tractor beam for you.
I've got one for him right here in my Blu-ray. He's coming down.
Tomato space.
Yeah, all good.
Every piracy, every pirate org has tomato space. Oh my god, the EVA in this
but you
game.
need
Right,
to-
Nicole was asking, can I be next?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
sequence
Is everyone
amazing.
getting off the ship? Everyone's getting off the ship.
Yeah, so just you and T-Dog on.
Yeah. Let's get back into our fighters in case.
Also in this cubby here. there's a bunch of stuff for you.
Voss, kill your QED, please.
I'm on
It's
board.
not on, is it? No, it's not on.
Dampened.
Cool. Over here, tomorrow.
I'm not bad. For what it's worth, that guy shot at me
That was
first.
apologies.
Wait, no, he didn't.
Okay,
He
where
shot at
do
my
you
friend
place, okay?
first.
Tomorrow
stored?
in this first cubby here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
there's
gotcha.
a bunch of stuff there for you.
Cool, thank you.
Cool. Are you gonna stay behind and help with logistics?
What are you doing?
I need to go pay off my crime step.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Or
I'll
attempt
send
to
you along.
anyway, yeah.
So much railgun ammo.
You never know, bro.
Ghost Recon's asking for a bad time.
Yeah, guys. Is there any way to expedite that? Get Voidy off site.
Yeah, getting out of the ship now.
Um,
You're good to go.
Cool. Tomorrow, let me know when you're clear.
Yep. Void, you're clear.
Okay, you gotta go, Void. Currently being
I'm out of
tracked.
here, boys.
Alright. Don't get onto the reclaimer. What?
Roger.
Is it still a thing that when your crime stat turns red, is that when you've got an active bounty?
The middle section of it?
Yeah, but it happens. It happens when you go into your Moby Glass, come out of map, or come out of third person as well. So it's not exactly a.
It's not a science.
But you are likely an active bounty. I'll confirm.
You need 3 levels, right?
He is checked.
Yep.
Yeah, he is active
Yeah, I'm
bounty.
sitting on the crime. I'm sitting on a crime stat level 1.
Loki's also
Yeah,
giving
no
me
issue.
around yellow.
Specific name to jump to?
Yellow is big.
Fair.
So how do you guys, I mean, if you have to get a crime stat to do this, right? Do you guys just take turns taking your crime stat off?
Sometimes people don't press charges. It's weird.
Oh, interesting.
Or we just live with them. The idea is we don't want to keep somebody with a CS3 on site where we're trying to do logistics, because then
That's fair. Get them onto the next job at
Yeah.
least.
yeah. All right, so we are now going to hard death this reclaimer. So I'd suggest getting clear.
That's good. I now see that with all the ships pointed precariously at the reclaimer. I'm just like sitting here floating around. Sorry.
No, all good. There is a secondary reclaimer coming in that you can help board and help with operations on.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, if you can help Musgrave, that'd be.
All right, you guys are clear.
Did you guys whack a second reclaim?
No, we have our. Remember, we're carbon neutral.
Yeah, we are helping to clean up the verse.
Yeah, at least you're taking care of the environment.
We don't leave
Beautiful
wreckage lying
environments of
around.
yellow need to be protected with force.
Hey, if this place degrades, then nobody's going to be here to pirate anyways.
We're just part of the circle of life, man.
I mean, it's
So
definitely
now,
not got
as
to
you
do
saw,
with
right?
massive profits from it all.
A lot of people alt F4 after getting
The
killed.
target there clearly, like,
Damn.
he has every reason in his mind to be to consider this like really revolting, right? Because he doesn't know that you can sell this stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? They don't
Yeah, he wasn't aware.
quite. Yeah. So they honestly do believe that this is like griefing.
Wait.
You know what I'm saying?
What do they think then? If you can't
They
sell
think
it,
that we just killed them for fun.
Oh, we just killed them for fun. Yeah.
what are they going to do? Wait, hold on. They don't think you guys can sell it, but they think they can?
Exactly.
Okay.
They believe that we've gone and killed him, and now we can't do anything with his cargo, and nobody wins. But obviously that couldn't be further from the truth, because there
Yeah.
are means and ways around everything.
Yeah, CIG has a game education problem on their hands with this game for sure.
Yeah.
Imagine how confusing people are going to get when Death of a Spaceman starts to take effect.
There's a point here as well. It's not just CIG's problem. Like I've made mention constantly. Like we as pirates watch trader content constantly to get information, right? That's just standard fare. Traders should be doing the same. They should be watching piracy content to understand the tactics that are going into play, understand the operations that happen, so that they can avoid it.
Yeah.
To me,
It's on
that's
everyone.
a symptom of the fact that the game's in alpha, right? And that we don't have
Yeah.
all these resources, right?
Yeah.
You don't like land on the Star Citizen page and be like, wow, I want to play this game, and then immediately understand all that stuff, right? Like
Right.
the nuance around piracy has always been a lot of unspoken rules and things people have just discovered via playing the game, right? And it would be good for the game ultimately for people to understand what they're getting into, you know, once it's not just content creator community knowledge and it's actually stuff supported by the game itself.
Yeah.
Right? I think everybody wants to see that day come.
That's why I say it's CIG's problem, mainly because at the end of the day, their game is going to be the one that suffers if it doesn't work, right? Like they design the game to work a certain way, and if people don't even know that they've designed a certain thing and can't take advantage of it, that's going to break a whole segment of the game. Like if people didn't know, you could
if you
exchange components per se.
Exactly. I mean, I mean that's the thing. They've got the excuse, and we appreciate this. Is that the game? You know, a lot of the systems are still, you know, early feature testing, design, whatever. You know, that's totally fine. But a game like if this was version 1 of Star Citizen, I don't think it's acceptable to have to use a third-party program or like get knowledge from a third-party source to understand the game, right? I always think that a game could be better if they took care of that all in-game. You know, a codex, a tutorial, a series of missions. You know what I'm saying?
I guess the problem is that as the game develops, all of those things change. So they spend all that dev time and all that production
100%.
time on
That's why we don't have that
writing
stuff,
all of
right?
those
Like,
things, and it's
1000%.
That's where we rely on YouTube to teach us these things.
Yeah, that's part of the problem is there's been a reliance on the community for introducing new players to the game, taking care of these services you're talking about, Void, YouTube tutorials, even like updates and blog posts a lot of times come from the community, and like I think that's part of the situation, yeah. But CIG also really is going to have a lot of work on their hands to make sure to introduce everybody to all the mechanics in this game effectively and without being super boring. And I think they...
I mean, Squadron 42 is the first step, right?
Right,
And that's going to be a very good introduction to the entire Star Citizen universe.
Yeah.
And then from there, people are going to get super hyped. Oh, remember that part in Squadron where they, you know, dealt with these pirates, kind of a thing, and then turn that into some kind of mission in the PU that has some kind of link back to Squadron that serves as an introductory thing to like the darker side of the verse, right? I mean, the potential is endless, right?
Quick comms. Tomorrow you can get on board the Reclaimer with Musgrave to help him out with the salvage process, if you like.
Roger. You're just getting all the boxes off onto the other Reclaimer?
He's going to break down the hull, and then that's obviously going to need to extract those boxes from the hold.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pull boxes onto a C2 now.
Evening, everybody.
Hey, Cougar.
Hi, Cougar.
Hey. What you guys need?
C2.
We need more fighters, please, Cougar.
Perfect timing.
Cool. Well, I can do C2 or Scorpius.
No, we got C2. Scorpius, good work.
I guess Scorpius, cool.
Well, we've got a C2 for now. It's my C2, so we have no idea of knowing for how long it will stay in existence.
Also true.
I think it'll be...
Yeah, I'm not saying that like there being third-party programs is bad, Tony. I'm just saying that CIG needs to be able to support the community officially. Third-party tools are always going to be more feature-focused. They're going to be better featured, and they're going to be probably more quickly updated, but CIG still needs to back the community up. Say again? Sorry?
I'm just saying that you compromised the server because you're so dangerous and reckless. You just boarded Reclaimers and opened fire like a madman.
Hey, he shot us first. Told you it's going to be exciting.
Musgrave.
Guys, Yeah, confirm yes.
I'll ask you a
yes.
favor. Can you swing over
Yeah.
to the other side of the reclaimer? You're kind of in the boxes.
Yeah.
They're kind of just above
guys,
you. Watch out.
I can't see boxes. You guys gotta direct me or something.
They're directly on your head, I think.
Yeah, if you go left and up, you're good. Yeah, everything, you're good now. All to the left and up is clear.
Can I go down?
Yeah.
There's a body floating in space. Did you guys maybe drag that guy somewhere, or I don't know?
I can grab him quickly.
His body disappeared.
No, his body is literally.
For me, it glitched out of
Where is
existence after you went down.
It should be. If you, it's in my direction of my ship, about double my ship length up, above the Hornet. Go up, go up.
If anyone who can see it wants to loot it and then maybe put in the C2, I can just jump it out and.
No, we need C2 here. We'll throw it on one of the mantises rather.
Oh, I thought you were still about to go in there. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, so straight in front of the reclaimer.
Straight in front of? Oh, okay.
About half a ship length in front of the reclaimer.
No worries. Tomato, do you want to get on board the reclaimer and go start sorting out the buffers there?
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Looking.
Yeah, you'll keep looking for the body.
Yeah, Musgrave, just point me. I'm heading straight out.
So keep strafing left.
Left.
Yeah, keep going left. Point your nose down a bit.
Am I on the hunt, or do you boys need more logistical assistance?
It should be like 3 ship lengths in front of you.
Woody, that depends on your crime stats.
Hold it there.
I'm completely clear, bro.
Oh, you passed it.
Are you sure? Are you back in comms?
Yeah, I've been flying around yellow for a while now.
Okay, so not at Grim, so you've definitely clear. Okay, yeah, you can keep searching then if you're not...
You haven't been pirated in over a year. Used counter tactics you have learned, but when you're hunting pirates, you haven't seen any lately. I haven't been pirated in quite a while either. Even as you know, while being streaming. You just think... You think you need a player always in the pilot seat to be ready to fly away from pirates? Yeah. And that's why, like, the pirate role's gonna need to be a thing.
Yeah, forget it out. It's like a homing beacon for him, though.
You guys stick to 16 SCUs? In the reclaimer? Cool.
Yeah.
Some people like them smaller. You never know.
You see it, Faye?
Nope. I see.
If you look at my turret, the pointy part of the turret, it should be there.
Oh, I'm going.
Speaking of preferences, Fair, where do you want me?
By the boxes, T-Dog can
Isn't piracy less profitable than actual gameplay for salvage and mining? You might not find anything, get killed, etc. And you still have to unload the cargo and sell it. Every single career path that we have is going to be a balance of risk and reward and how good you are at doing it. Mining and salvage will also be risky because you might have to go to a more dangerous place to get better stuff. And when you do that, some people will spend 2 hours getting to a good place and making the most money they've ever made in a day. And some people will spend 5 hours playing the game and then blowing themselves up on accident and losing. It just kind of... It just really is going to depend all on what's going on. Like piracy, you could go out and rob somebody and find a really, really good stash and make a ton of money really quickly. Or you could be pirating for a whole day and never get anything. Can this... Is this for real? Should I put these in sideways? This is such a weird sized cargo grid. Do I have space for one more? No? Dude, so only 2 16 SCUs fit on here, but they're not multiples of 16, so you waste space. Only 10 by 6. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get some smaller ones for over here. Roger that. Right now, gameplay income isn't balanced. Salvage and ERTs are ridiculously lucrative. Yeah, there's that too. There's not really much of an economy.
Can you see it?
Yeah, but it's like not.
And yeah, it's not also all money.
Yeah. Look, it's probably
Not
glitched
worries,
out. He
it's
probably
okay.
doesn't have a market. It's fine.
A lot of this should be for,
it's
you know, the type of gameplay you're looking for too.
It's fine. Let's get those boxes moving. I think we need fighters to stay on station, and we need QEDs to maybe do boxes,
Yeah, I'm already on that.
and then tomorrow maybe on boxes as well.
Roger that.
Major, you can just stay in the ship and pull from here. I'll move them towards you.
Yeah, I'll actually do what you mostly asked me to do, stay in pilot seat, since my multi-tool doesn't have a tractor attachment anyway.
Fail.
All right.
Rip.
Boss, can you then come grab boxes and lead them to me inside?
So you guys have like different types of set scenarios that you do on different days, or do you just jump into the server like you guys do now and just kind of go about it?
Pretty much just this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair, I had a internet issue at DC, so I'm loading in again, but I can get to you quickly.
Major, don't move the ship. Major.
I noticed. That was... I hadn't shift locked the ship. Wasn't aware of that. Sorry.
Okay, I need somebody secondary on these boxes, please. Maybe Cougar.
How do I find this person in space? Just flew around Yella, scanning the asteroid belt, I believe. Try not to run smuggle routes through areas where piracy is heavy. Right, yeah. This is a heavy place for piracy, so they just kind of hang around in the Yella belt. Yella is the place in the game that's most known for this stuff, so it does make sense.
We have at least 2 ghosts ready to go, and you guys can hop in the Scorpius if someone does pop in.
Every good ship has a name. What is the C2 called? I'm gonna have to ask them.
So I do want quite a few bumps and
We
seats.
do need a good name.
Good.
Hey, what's this reclaimer called?
Reclaimer.
Oh,
We never name the marks. That's bad luck.
that's a good point.
He's talking about what's the name of the one that Musgrave's in.
But if you really need to know, oh yeah, that one's called What's Mine Is Yours.
Secondary profit.
Okay, we're at a 16.
Stonks.
Are you guys doing target things here?
I bet he knew her.
Fuck me.
That was me. I was
do a bit of
target
salvage
selecting.
in our piracy.
Alright, just making sure.
Does the salvage storage work in this yet?
No.
Wonderful.
Major, can you
guys,
push
I'm-
forward just a touch?
Just a touch.
Yeah. Maybe angle up a bit.
I don't want to continue.
A little bit more
I
forward.
don't want to eject.
Okay, I'm back in
There
the
we go.
game.
That's better. Stop.
You guys want me back on the Mantis?
Yeah, you can go back, Mantis.
Right.
Guys have turned Mr. Tomato into a toxic tomato.
Toxic tomato.
I'm toxically
Yeah.
flooding this bay with boxes.
What was that old movie with the killer tomatoes? I think it may have even been killed.
Attack of the Killer
Someone
Tomatoes.
approaching this.
Oh,
There's someone approaching the C2 from that's you, Kuga, right?
Yeah, it's good.
Yes, I've just bought it.
Alright, Cougar, you can
Isn't
grab
that
boxes
attack of
from the
killer
outside and move them.
tomatoes?
Yeah, attack of the...
Where do we put the boxes? They don't go in the actual storage bay yet, right? That still doesn't work in this ship. Do I just kind of have to make it work? Lots of room up in those rafters. Let me just chuck these gigantic 1-ton boxes. 2-ton boxes, actually. Don't get it wrong. Just chuck them up.
Yeah, I think we have enough people who can get 2 Mantises.
Throw them down in the hold, but they don't even snap down there, right?
Yeah, my Mantis is busy claiming.
Buffers are full, you can start extracting.
Dude, why does it keep pushing stuff out? Didn't it? Oh, he just crunched something. Okay. No, that's not going to happen. Not during Quantum.
I definitely think it's a case of supporting the sale because people are mad.
They want tomato juice.
That's just.
It's good for your bones.
Man.
I don't know how I feel about that sentence.
Don't think too much about it.
Yeah. So where are you yoink boxes out of the reclaimer?
No, not out of the reclaimer. They should be just floating around in space.
Although, it would be nice.
Well, I think that's.
No, it's Motto. Don't be a prima donna. We do this like 5 times a night.
It's just getting a little cozy, you know. Tomatoes need their leg space.
Is it true that you're
I've got the boxes on my nose here. Yeah.
What'd you say, Void?
I don't see a box on your nose.
Get closer. It's 40 meters distance to see them. Yeah, get close.
I saw a thing on Twitter. It was like an interview with you, and I think you said that you're allergic to tomatoes.
Oh damn! There we go. Okay, that's it. Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Did we check buffers on this reclaimer?
We did, yeah.
Okay.
Major, you can nose up to get those boxes in easier.
Well, not yet. No. Okay, cool.
Yeah, done already.
Sketchy business, boys.
All right. Apparently, you want
People
the boxes
say
up
this
there.
is, no risk.
Yeah,
This
we
is a
put it
no-risk
everywhere.
profession.
Normally start upstairs.
Well, I don't have an instruction manual. Was I going too slow?
No. Not at all. Gets a little cramped if everything is on the first floor.
Yeah. Risk of broken limbs increases drastically.
Is there anything else near me, or is that all?
I feel like they didn't want to just tell me to pick it up, so they came down here and started doing it themselves. Ah, that's too bad. Should see the pics from the last time you were box monkey for a reclaimer. Rafters, full boxes everywhere, small tunnel going out to the elevator. Yeah, I guess I need to pick it up, huh? Where do we try to sell it? We have not tried to sell yet. We're just now collecting all the stuff. Whatever happened to those slides where you could drop the cargo down to the next level? It's still down there. It's just that there's not much point because it's so bad. And also there's no cargo grid down there.
A reclaimer that took off just before me, so you should
Yeah,
be...
they'll be out there.
Oh, you meant the guy that couldn't sell.
You think the bounty hunters have gotten bored with not finding a set?
Looking like
I
it.
just said they were not good enough pirate to be hunting. Okay.
Okay.
Believe what you will, bro.
Yeah, happy with that. It's fine.
Yeah, that stuff usually sells at junkyards. Or the
Laughing lost
the drugs do.
sale.
I guess you can sell this stuff too, yeah.
Yeah, it's looking very
Drugs don't go to
clear,
junkyards.
it's just false.
Do they? Yeah, they do. But so does construction material. Oh, you tried to sell at the cities.
I'm gonna leave.
Motto, you have a choice. You can go back with the reclaimer, or you can get onto Cougar's Scorpius.
I'll stick with the logistics.
Alright.
Boxes are loaded. Confirm.
Yeah, box is loaded. You're good to go. You have got fighter support at Grim.
Tomato.
Yes.
Future reference, try not to snap the cargo to the grid. It's not nice.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you for
explain
the
why.
heads up.
Yeah, explain why.
Yeah, so basically, in the case of a 30k, you have to claim the ship and go to the ship before you can sell. That's the one thing. And the other thing is if you decide to move it, it disappears forever. So
Alright, good to know.
So best to
You
use
see
the
the things
tractor
that
mode
pirates have to
when pulling them
learn,
off the box. Yeah. Okay, guys, I have the Mad Jack Vane guy who was talking global on a Corsair heading into Grim right now.
Heading into Grim. Okay.
Yeah.
Let him get inside then.
Is tomorrow Warbond sale?
Look, they
no,
don't
I think
know
it's all. I don't think it's Warbond.
Yeah, they don't
names
know
of
any of
the
the other
people who are
names.
playing.
I don't really pay attention to that though.
No one's going to be showing up as red either, so it's all good.
Am I safe to jump?
Yeah. Just keep an eye on that Corsair.
I'll say hello.
Yeah, let's not piss him off. Just
yeah,
let him
don't
go.
start anything.
At least not until I'm in
Hey.
armistice.
Actually, is the Scorpius still around? You already get off.
I'm at Grim. You can come back.
Yeah, I'll hop in there.
Okay. Where the fuck were you?
Yeah, I'm
Back at the head
I'm gonna
side.
pop into
Off IM4.
pop into Grim quickly and clear my CS.
Alright.
I can actually, if you're gonna be at Grim for a little while, I can take my Aurora over there. I think it's still here.
Yeah, I gotta go sell anyways, so could use someone in the turret, maybe.
Yeah, I'll hop in my ship.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in armistice. We're good.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, I'll probably fly into an asteroid now and lose everything, but I'm in armistice.
Some positive thinking.
Yeah. Realistic thinking.
You don't pirate or deal with salvage, but you imagine you can sell it at no questions asked terminals. For drugs, yeah. I don't even think you need to worry about that when you're selling stolen stuff.
Come back.
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, then pounding me in the hangar that I got allocated. That's
Yeah.
very nice of
Alright.
you. Thanks, Grimmax.
I'm off Reclaimer.
Alright, jumping to OM2, fair? Is it clear?
Yeah, we're both clear this side. OM1 and OM2 is covered. No targets.
Let's
Oh.
I go sit at.
Spooling for Grim.
I'll get you at AM6.
Don't chill. Work with Voidy and decide on 2 OM points that you want to bounce between.
Okay. Voidy,
And
what
then
do you
you
want?
I'm just sitting at OM1 with the Mantis, so I can jump to.
Is the crime stat appropriate, too hard to deal
That's
with,
fine.
or too easy? I think it's too easy to deal with. But I also think it's kind of misused in the game right now.
Okay, but
I think
Yeah,
until the
let's pick
reputation
2,
system is in a better place, the
then
crime
do
stat
the
system is going to be kind of broken, the way they're using it. But yeah, it's too easy. I mean, you don't even have to really do much. You just have to hold down the station and press a button. There's no hacking.
Eyes on the reclaimer.
I guess the holding down the station is a bit of a challenge, but I don't think it's too easy
Coming in. That's coming in.
because you really don't have too many countermeasures at the moment.
That might be a bit.
Yeah, tight.
Carapan, I see him. He's holding, he's not moving right now. He's not moving right now.
5 and 3.
Should you want to jump on him?
Yeah, if
He's
you guys
16
can,
Ks out. It's spicy.
Okay.
you're gonna need a lot of DPS for that.
Coming.
Or board him and jump out.
Prison is a cool place to visit once. One time.
Please tell me this man is
At
not
some point,
loading
though-
his boxes outside of Grim.
He's
At
still
some
in
point, you
seat,
will
but not
have to
moving.
go to prison to meet
If you
certain
can
mission
sneak up
givers,
to
though.
him and then,
So you'll actually
I'm gonna
want to
try
go
and
at
board him.
times.
yeah, that would be.
If I can board him and take his ship out of here, we got another reclaimer.
Did you scan him? Where is this?
I haven't scanned him, he's at Grim. Do a quick scan.
Oh, sorry, Cougar.
Oh, there, I see her.
That's cool. Gonna go.
He has some construction materials. I'm gonna try to get on board. If he runs for armistice, I might not be able to get him.
Coming, Nerve.
All right,
Yeah, I'm on
Kuga,
board.
I just got here.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Who's that?
Am I still getting on your Mantis or your Scorpius?
I was about to board with Nerve.
Okay, cool. I'll wait until after that then.
Are you just floating around in space currently?
No, I'm in my ship. I'm flying around. I'm just
Okay.
tailing him.
Nerve, you good?
I will come watch.
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Okay, he's dealt with.
Nice.
The
Right,
Oh,
we're gonna
then
get
you
pressure
can
cleared.
join me in the Scorpius.
Yeah, let's move it out to space. That's great, so quick.
Yep.
If you measure.
I missed what just happened.
It's the reclaimer just chilling outside of Grim. Nerve is yoink.
Nerve just
Yes.
checked it.
Just sitting here. Oh, was it off?
No, he was
It's
sitting
on.
in the seat,
no,
not
the
doing
guy was
anything.
in the pilot seat, not doing anything.
He was in his
Yikes,
moby
man.
glass doing things, yeah.
It was not a smart plan at all.
No, not at all. You can join me in the Scorpius, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna EVA on over.
Okay, I've jumped to dead space.
Cool.
You can't, you can't pay off when you've killed somebody.
I guess I'll.
Fair you say the jump out of the side airlock is survivable.
I am being interdicted.
NPCs?
Not me.
NPCs.
I don't have a
That's
lock
nice.
on it.
NPCs are boss this bug.
I'm on board, Kuga.
I'm at Nerve.
Okay.
Nerve, do you need help getting stuff off the grid? Or?
Cargo grid is one of the things they need to rework. They just added it. Maybe a little tweak here and there. Please don't have them rework it. It's too much.
Yeah, please do. Ship should be unlocked.
Wait, are you continuing to... Capturing so many things just right here. Thank you.
Should I go help Nerve with logistics?
And
I'm sure how much they'll need to be, but can someone take this body away from me, please?
yeah, I can grab it quickly.
Do we still have guys around the OMs, or is it just me?
Not yet. I'll come join now. I'll come distribute this body at the homes.
Oh, let me go back to Ohms then.
Well, I'll stick on 6 and 4.
Thank you, received.
So buffers are 207 SCUs,
Okay, very nice.
but not
Nice.
much other than that inside the ship.
Nerve
Yeah,
coming into that body.
Cool, he's got some nice Overlord armor, Demeco, that kind of stuff.
Oh, I won't say
Cheers
no.
received.
I'm coming to the airlock where you are.
What was the last we heard on blades? You feel bad when you want to body the gun for you. Just that they're being worked on. No expectations of when they'll come though. Heard there was a Voidy. Had to see for yourself. There is a Voidy here. I get to play with the famous guy today.
There you go.
Thank you. Got him.
Do with that what you will.
Do I not have targeting?
I'll do 1 in 5.
Where are the controls for this thing? Like, I want to change the.
Nice.
I want to change firing mode and stuff. Let me change
Coming
the
to help
firing
out
mode.
Force at the back there.
Not too much to be done here.
It's G?
Ripping up the boxes.
B?
Chucking in the
Yeah, there we go.
Or should I maybe
Shall I go have a look-see around Demo, boys?
Yeah, I was just going to suggest as well. Go Brios and ACD maybe.
You don't have a lot of support if you do find something there, is what I'm saying.
Wish there was some form of skill progression for
Voidy,
pilots so we can
with you.
better tolerate G-lock.
Cool. I mean, if you're...
They've always
I'm
been
getting pretty-
very, very not about the idea of customizing your character in this game,
If you want to check out Brio-
and wanted to focus more on player skill. That being said,
I'll come over then.
they are introducing a player skill system with some limited reach, so I guess anything can happen. And they have mentioned that possibility, I think, one time before, but it was generally a
And then, like, all hell breaks loose.
less promoted idea with
It'll
Star
go pick
Citizen.
a fight at Bicker's Field again.
Took Jack 3 days to get rid of the whole sea? Good lord.
Yeah, I mean, this guy just made a mistake. He came into Grim with his no comm array, just sat in his seat in his motorglass, and
Yeah.
Yeah, that I would
When the
not sit
cargo was
outside
gonna-
Grimhex in any ship that
Yeah.
looks valuable.
Well, you wouldn't believe the
Will
amount
end
of
up in the
people
wrong
that
hands.
sit at OM points solo in a reclaimer and then choose that time to go move their boxes.
yeah.
It's a Voidy.
But again, many people probably don't even know you can just cancel your quantum jump halfway.
And many people, like, never get pirated, right? It
Yeah.
really is like a mythological anomaly to get pirated in this game.
Doesn't happen to me too often. Then again, I don't leave my ship floating at OM points and pirate bases.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Suppose if you're not putting yourself in those situations,
Yeah.
it's not likely to happen.
I mean, that's the
Easy
thing.
way to
I can
not get
guarantee you right
pirated.
now, if I wanted to go and salvage my reclaimer that Chris gave me, I would never get pirated. Never, ever. I even took a C2 full of gold and flew around for, like, every time I could play the game, I was on my C2 flying around, announcing myself in global chat, and I never got pirated.
I remember that.
That was funny. The golden
I remember
goose.
that. Golden Goose, yeah.
But just
Yeah,
like
I
you
mean, I
said,
took a break from the game. Yeah, go for it.
no, you go ahead.
I was saying I took a break from the game, but I mean, I started watching a YouTube video and Voidy popped up, and that's how I discovered Piracy was actually a real game loop. It seems to have happened while I was off.
It's a good introduction
And-
to Star Citizen.
Yeah, that pulled me straight back in there.
Yeah.
Loving it.
But like you said, Void, earlier, how people don't even know that you can sell those boxes. Like, people don't know you can,
Yeah.
like, this stuff works, and they don't even know you can get pirated, probably, too.
And that's the thing, right? Because they don't know that, they assume you're a griefer and not, like, you know, participating in a very valid gameplay loop.
But this is a profession. High risk, high reward.
It is as honest
Fair.
and pure as any other profession, bro.
C2 where?
Yes. C2 to Nove.
To know.
Why am I scanning an Inferno,
Voidy
Steven's got any cargo
multitasking
out of
is...
there, Voidy.
There's a box
Voidy
here.
bro? I'll have you
multitasking
know,
is
my
not
chat
good.
says I'm really good at multitasking. You shut your whole mouth.
We've established
I
that
know
your
what your
chat is
chat says
actively
about you.
sabotaging you, so...
Boys, I have security scanning my ship. I'm
shouldn't
sitting
matter.
right next to the reclaimer, and I got security scanning
You
my
can
ship.
eliminate security comms are not here.
Comms down. Yeah.
Just careful that when they scan you, that you're incognito.
Toes, toes, toes.
Yeah, murder him.
Yeah, they just scanned me. They're about to scan you.
Sorry,
Yeah,
where are we?
Wait for it.
What's going on?
Brios.
Okay. Are we... Oh, gotcha.
There was a box in here. I want to see what it is.
Yeah, let me hop out, sorry.
Oh no! Oh, they flew away from the reclaimer.
Okay, this reclaimer is ready to be reclaimed or hard death or whatever.
It's just recycle. Never mind.
RMC is
sold.
valuable.
I take it
Wow.
Brios is dead, yeah?
Yeah.
It's scrap. It's scrap that's worthless, but RMC is worth more than these construction materials that we are.
That's very viable.
Well, it's like 1 ECU probably.
13k
There was
right
a
there.
Corsair and a Taurus scooping it up earlier that wanted to pick a fight with me, but then we found the reclaimer, so I came down.
I'm being scanned.
Yep.
Oh, no one bothered to kill that police person.
Box is
T-Dog.
being
Drop
rough.
the police.
No, he scanned me. I didn't know you boys wanted me to kill him.
Yeah, I've got two cannons with
Wait, with
the...
impunity.
I think I can
When
deal
comms
with
are down, no one can hear you scream, man.
Yep.
True story.
Oh no! What a shady
I got
ladder.
a body in my reclaimer.
Happens.
That's weird.
Who put a body in my reclaimer?
I know nothing.
Wasn't
of this.
me.
I think.
What in their opinion is the risk in piracy? What in whose opinion?
Maybe you think, yeah. That would make sense.
Are you telling me to ask these people?
When I try to sell it,
Or you mean CIG's opinion?
someone on board. I'm like, okay. And then I stored the ship, and then it worked. So I got a body.
Star Citizen, eh?
How the fuck am I gonna get this guy out?
security officer is no more.
Good.
Not be
I'm
a
being
sad
radar locked.
tomato.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
Brios might be interesting, peeps.
Why is that still
Hey,
so
nerd,
big?
That's everything.
Go
So
back
something's
over
happening
there.
at Brios.
There we go.
I don't know. I just got radar locked. Brios.
Not... Oh, sorry. Not by me.
Let me come in and
The risk in piracy is no different than the risk in bounty hunting. I don't think that's the case. You don't get a crime stat from bounty hunting. You were wondering about the opinion of those who choose it. Oh yeah, I'll ask them. Yeah, I think, like, as a pirate... Okay, so here's the thing that I think people keep missing about piracy. It's like, as a pirate, you are free to do what you want to do in the game. You know, as long as you're doing it for an actual reason in the game and not just to ruin people's experience. I don't consider that piracy. I think that's being an ass for fun. Not a piracy, though. But I feel like people are missing the idea that as a pirate, you can be respected as a pirate and known as a pirate, and people will accept that you play as a pirate, but people also won't really like you that much. Like, maybe you're a likable person and people like that, but when they get pirated, people can understand that's how the game works and also be very annoyed and pissed off about it, you know? And so as a pirate, you can live your life and have a good time. I would just expect for people to react more negatively to you. And that's just part of doing that. That's part of, I think, the difficulty of being a pirate over being a bounty hunter, is that you have to deal with that social aspect of it, as well as the gameplay complications. And in the same way, being a bounty hunter probably will make pirates hate you, I guess. I don't know if that matters as much to you. No one should like a pirate. I mean, there's everybody likes Captain Jack Sparrow, right? There's like a type of person, right? Because a pirate's not just somebody who's killing. Piracy includes smuggling. It includes kidnapping. It includes all kinds of stuff. You could be a pirate that takes down all the evil corporations. You're still a pirate. But when you're specifically stealing or killing from other players, then yeah, you should expect that ref to follow you.
Oh, I've got.
Why?
And some people don't mind when it happens.
Get out of the invite.
Cool. I thought there was
Are we
something
hard deathing the reclaimer?
It was me
Yes.
for a sec.
Yep. Help me. I have no weapon.
And there's so much stuff down here.
Yeah, I'm trying to scan the big boys. That's not it.
Okay, I must either help with boxes on site or someone needs to give me a lift back my Hornet or something.
Can you help with the boxes in the meantime? And we'll get you back on DPS shortly.
I love the upside down C2. If
Do you want me to head back with the Mantis?
If you come on comms, disable me, come and do
if
a
you
bit,
come
and then
settle
scoot
in
off
on-
after providing some RP, you might giggle.
What's the call? Do you need somebody to boxes there, or can we grab balls?
That's a vigilante, and we already have them.
I could do boxes here. It's fine.
But like, I mean, vigilante, pirate, whatever, they're doing the same thing. It's literally fighting an established organization when you are yourself not the established organization that's not supposed to be doing it.
So I just want to shoot
That's why CIG is calling this stuff outlaw gameplay and not piracy. Piracy is a community formed term that I don't think CIG wants to stick around, because people think of piracy, they think of fighting. This is outlaw gameplay. It's literally just stuff outside the law.
Here at this reclaimer. This is Nerve speaking, yeah.
Yep.
This is piracy? Yeah, we are doing some piracy right now. We were just scouting the base here. But we just finished stealing from a couple of our claimers.
Should I head to Hurst or look around?
Yeah, well, see.
There is no good instant.
Oh, you brought your friend with the... See.
Not a game loop you're comfortable doing, since it tends to be attacking one. It looks like bullying to you. You were raised to despise bullies. That's also a problem, is that it is seen very differently than how it's supposed to play out. There's supposed to be an exchange, but hailing ships is terrible in this game.
Where's this going down, peeps?
Cougar?
No, sorry, I jumped to T-Dog and Musgrave. My mistake.
Hey, do you want me at OM1 again?
Yeah, you can stick it on one. Obviously.
Okay, I'm on site.
I'll pull the boxes in if you bring them to me, T-Dog.
Whoa.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, dude.
That
my
said,
chat is
we
trying
don't
to
have
get me
anyone...
killed,
we don't have anyone jumping points here.
Okay, I'll start jumping points.
Give me half your cargo, I'll let you move on. Turns into some guy in a wreck trying to outspeed
That
a
box
glade.
went through the floor.
It doesn't need to be that way. I do think half your cargo is asking quite a bit to not expect some kind of fight. But we really need to get the idea of multi-crew gameplay needs to start to flourish in this game. Engineering hopefully will do that.
Okay.
You may as well just loop around all of them at the moment. Or see, Truth and Reconciliation is still jumping.
So right now we're just looking for targets. I believe. We looking for targets, Kuga?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Cougar hops. What are you saying? 3 and 5, Cougar?
Yeah, well, at this point I was just going around the equator.
Yeah, perfect. Do 3 and 5, and then if tomorrow you can do 4 and 6. And QED can hop to you.
Yeah,
They're in the same ship.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the same ship. That makes more sense.
Yes.
All right. Well, then do what you're doing.
Vors can do 246.
Can always drop me to another ship if you need me to be flying around.
Okay, if you're doing 246, because you're going... I'm going...
Yo, Tyrus, thank you for the super chat, dude. Join GII, hashtag join GII. Tyrus is like the OG hashtag join GII. To help end piracy in the verse, he says. To get rid of these
it's fine,
horrible
phase up
criminals.
one, so just focus on 3-5.
Okay.
Oh,
You rock. You know that?
Is no? Did you choose Maker's Point because it was the least laggiest of the places, or was there any reason for that?
Pickers Field, not Maker's Point. Pickers Field and Repel are the only places that buy RMC, so that's why I chose it.
Sell RMC.
Sell RMC.
Yeah, I've got a question for you guys from my chat if y'all are interested in answering. Somebody was asking what you guys perceive to be the risk behind piracy in the game. I guess right now. I don't know if they meant when the game is like fully done, but I guess they're asking like what kind of things are you risking as you go about these jobs?
Becoming a bouncy.
That's a big one. Getting shot.
Yeah, fine. Bounty, CS, prison. Currently, horrendous account lockup bug.
The one thing
basically anything we do wrong results in death.
So I mean, for a lot of people, the high risk, high reward gameplay that Star Citizen seems to promise and pulls off incredibly well, especially places like Jumptown or used to. That's what it's all about, right? It's like the thought that you can just play this game and day one heist somebody and make lots of money, aside from like doing something like, you know, small earnings at a time kind of a thing and like grind for it essentially. That is an incredibly appealing concept, especially to me, right? And I think that mindset goes, you know, along with like a lot of pirates. But at the end of the day, it's inarguable that everybody risks time, right? You've seen how we've been operating now, and it's like a big time investment to do what we're doing, right? And that's the thing, because it comes with all the other risks. Because I think what the question is getting at is like, how much are you actually risking in terms of money in the game, right? And that's the thing, right? You're doing the illegal things, and you could end up with a crime stat and go to prison, but you're not investing in your opportunity, right? In terms of money.
Yeah, I think people forget that there's a big time investment of waiting and not every job becoming successful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Realistically as well. So there's, in terms of the gameplay, we still do the trading loop. We still do the salvaging loop. We're doing all the same things with extra steps. But we're not putting up the upfront costs of it all. We're paying for that in our time.
But that's the thing. So does the salvager.
Yeah.
So it doesn't put up anything. Yeah.
Void,
they pay for a mission.
Void, are you?
The profits also split between the crew.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Are you hooked to the PvP side of it as well, Void, or is that something that's not as important to you?
When if you asked me this a while ago, I would say that I hate oh my god, I'm being securitified.
There's.
Oh shit, hold on. Sorry, what was the question?
Whoa.
If you were also interested in piracy primarily for the PvP aspect, or if it's just the activity of doing it, that like if they had NPC solutions in the game, that would also be something that would interest you.
So I think you guys touched on this a little bit earlier, but it's like if CIG could add competent AI to the game tomorrow, and they were flying around with escorts and traders and cargo, and you know could basically satisfy the entirety of a piracy gameplay loop for players, I would for sure dabble in that, right? But if it wasn't challenging, if it was too easy to cheese the AI, as I think Fair mentioned earlier, if it wasn't like fun, then I wouldn't do it, right?
Oh yeah, that's fair. I think that's how people feel about a lot of the combat too, just in general. Even unlawful people are like, hey, I'll just start shooting criminals all the time.
I honestly will make content and do the thing that gives me the most fun, right? And that's where the conversation for me gets a little bit sticky and harder to, and I think it's very much worth a discussion. As soon as, because like, would Mongrel Squadron stop pirating players if there was an NPC population to pirate instead? How much of it is the thrill or of and I use this like in quotation marks, ruining someone's day, right? Is that the point? No, for us, the point is that's a side effect, right? That's not the point. The point is to play the objective. And I hope that in the future, the objective takes many shapes and sizes, from monetary in-game gain to reputation to, you know, whatever it is, right? I live to see the day where pirates have access to certain reputation systems that normal law-abiding citizens won't have access to, and you get access to cooler armor or not cooler, but like different armor. You know what I'm saying, or different this, or different skins, or whatever it is. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking that it seems like they're really hinting heavily at that, starting with Pyro. The different space stations being reputation gated.
I long to see the day.
Maybe in another 20 years.
No, 2 years.
T-Dog,
Everything's always 2 years away.
You're an
T-Dog, I think this box here. Comms, please. This box over here, I think is bugged for me. Can you move it in?
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Not bugged for me too, but I seem to be able to push it.
Yeah, if it just gets
see if
into
I
the
can
ship, it's okay. It doesn't have
nudge
to.
it in.
Doesn't have to. Right, let me try it. All right, it's good enough.
That's it.
Yeah.
What are you making friends?
Yeah.
Right.
Pumping boxes in.
Major, any more boxes in this area?
Two
that
more
we
box
can-
markers, 187 meters. Kind of, yeah.
Am I in the right direction?
Yeah, you're on the right direction. And 160 meters off my port bow. At least where the
I
marker
just want
is.
to clarify that point earlier. I don't think Mongrel Squad do it to ruin people's day. They're just, it's perceived that way by a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Some people do. Like there are groups that don't, and then there are groups that do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like specifically, and I think it's the same for guys like Mongrel. I don't want to speak for them, but I get into a space game. I want to be a pirate. Like,
yeah.
Space pirate sounds like the cool thing for me, and I want to do that.
Look, if mining was super fun, I would totally be a miner.
You can make mining
No, you
pretty
wouldn't.
violent and fun.
Yeah, I mean the player versus player. I don't even want to say like combat, but interaction part. To me personally, as someone Fair just said, like the pirate aspect. To me, it's not even the piracy aspect that excites me. I hardly ever play single player games, like all those beautiful games out there that have single player campaigns. I hardly ever play those because I'm horrible at most of the games I play, but I love the thrill of a multiplayer experience. Just for the challenge of knowing there is some sort of interaction with a real person. For me, it's more like a game of chess. It's about, do you play against a chess computer or against a real person? And knowing that there's a real person that makes decisions by the second, by the microsecond, in real-time decisions that are controlled by intellect, by creativity, by emotions and stuff like that, and that's different from challenging or being challenged by an NPC, I think, still.
What if,
even in times and days of AI and stuff,
what if there were no shots fired? Like if you guys did all the piracy and it was all just talking and trading, basically.
That's happened.
That's okay too. I mean, we've
It's a
extorted people.
two-way
before.
street, though. Yeah.
Yeah, we've
that's
stolen
fine.
ships.
I just wonder, because you were talking about like the specific interaction, and I agree with you. The idea of talking to someone and negotiating.
Sorry, comms. Is a ghost scouting one of the own markers here?
That's fine.
Jung Carl. It's just staring at us.
Just jump away.
Hello there. Jump away. Okay.
Yeah, don't engage.
Cool. Sorry,
No.
go ahead.
Yeah, seems friendly.
Yeah, Tomato, you were saying if there was no shots fired. There's still one box nerve right in front of me right now.
Well, yeah, because you were saying like the negotiation and stuff is actually a really, really cool key part, I think, of having players instead of NPCs. And I was wondering if the piracy was all completely peaceful, would it be the same? Because I think a lot of people would assume you guys would say no.
No, I'd be there for it. I enjoy the thrill of the chase, and I enjoy a bit of like my combat. But if we can get to parlay, I'd be there for it, and I constantly
I
try.
think that's part of the fun and the excitement, is that you never know who will parlay and who will resist and who will give up, and you know what I mean. That's part of what makes it so exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Every encounter is different. Yeah.
Hey, can we get a poll in chat? Bishop, can you throw up a poll? I want to know, what do people think of outlaw gameplay in the game? And this is not to like. It's going to be hard to make this a poll because you need context with all the answers. I want to know if people are cool with the idea of pirates existing or not. People just have different ideas of what piracy is, though, you know?
It as a movie script or like a video script even. If you only have like the good people and everything is we all throw flowers at each other and hearts and there's eternal love, and that's great for real life. I wish we had that in the real world right now a bit more, right? But this is a game. This is a fictional universe. This is something where I can choose. I'm a good person in real life. I choose to play as a bad character here in game, an opportunistic character who seeks to just outmaneuver my opponents and make money doing so. And I feel like a lot of the toxic, quite frankly, communication around the PvP versus PvE situation is because I feel like people, I don't know, maybe people forget that this is a game first and foremost. It's not the real life, and I just wish people could take it less seriously sometimes when they just. I know we all invest time. You know, we all lose time when we lose our cargo or we lose our ships or we go to Clash or whatever. But first and foremost, to me, it's a game, isn't it? And it's not the real world.
At the end of
well, yeah, that's the fun in a game. A game is a challenge. So I mean, if pirates didn't exist, there would be less of a threat for other players. So it essentially becomes more boring because now you have one less thing to worry about. Whereas you're worried about piracy, you don't want to leave your ship somewhere. You keep eyes out, and it adds to the thrill.
I think at the end of the day, too, you were saying that people will get angry. It's kind of, the game isn't really it's just not finished, you know? There's so many reasons why getting attacked by a pirate in 3 years will be entirely different than it is right now. I mean, even down to soft death, right? We're at the stage right before the point where we're not shooting to blow up a ship or shooting to disable a component, and we're all just going to be going for power plants all the time, because 9 times out of 10 a player won't die, even if it's by accident, because you go too far after the soft death. And then also you've got the death of a spaceman, so players will have to be forced to negotiate instead of just backspacing, learning that they can negotiate. Then you have like hacking, which is going to allow players to defend themselves via hacking instead of just missiles and guns. Like, there's just so many things that stops people from understanding they can defend themselves and stops pirates from being able to do things correctly. That means everybody gets angry so much faster.
Yeah, I mean, especially the negotiation part, right? It's not really. Oh, sorry, I'll shut up after this one. It's not really supported, right? Like just yesterday, I think the boys here had a situation where they were asking or trying to negotiate with the victim, I'll say, in global chat, and you never know. Maybe they're F12. They're not even following global chat, so and then you don't. Are they using voice comms? So yeah, the support really for player-to-player interaction, like trying to do that stuff. And as you said, like once we've got the ability to disable components, obviously that will be a totally different kind of game. But the game is what it is right now, and not all of us are like in their 20s. So if we want to get our fun out of what we paid for right now, I think we all need to try and have a discussion about what we want to do with the game right now. And I think that's why it's great that you're doing what you're doing. I mean, you're usually more on the law-abiding side of things, I think is fair to say. So I think it's great that both sides of sorts can have a discussion about this and try and understand each other's points a bit better.
It's important, man. I've seen for years, and I'm like, my organization, we have a rule of non-consensual PvP, so like this wouldn't be allowed for us. But I'm doing this more on the content creation side to draw attention to it, because I've been seeing it for years in streams and servers and stuff. People will be like, yeah, pirates should just have a private server. And somebody just said recently, it was kind of mirrored in chat, but all protagonists need antagonists. And there are pirates in Star Citizen, and Star Citizen is focused on allowing players to do everything that NPCs can do. So it'd be crazy for them to be like, yeah, pirates exist, but you can't be one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, we were talking about this a little bit earlier, and past me hated the discussion of separating, like even the terms PvP and PvE. I want to play a game where there is no difference between those two terms. And for the longest time, Star Citizen felt like it might become that experience, right? And everything I'm saying is based on because we're always going to have this conversation of okay, what is the game?
Sorry,
now
I've got a reclaimer.
Oh, nice.
Something to
Turn
you?
2.
All right, T-Dog, do you want to go assist on DPS, please, with them?
I think. Which planet are you boys on?
I wouldn't call.
yellow.
Sorry. I wouldn't call this forced PvP though. This is forced PvP in the same way that New World would be forced PvP, right? You can, can't you? You can avoid it.
While I was going about my monologue.
Like, don't go to dangerous
Any
systems.
further boxes outside?
Don't go to dangerous
No,
places.
that should be all.
Okay, then just need to sort you out someone to protect you on the way in.
Not going to
And you
support and
can go as
negotiate for you to ruin my experience. I play a game to escape from the daily grind. I understand that people use video games to simulate things that they otherwise cannot do. But that's what's important to remember is that this game is about everybody who's playing, not just any one person.
Just keep scanning.
Okay, jump in at Grim.
Yeah, just scout Grim for us and let Major go in safely.
Voss, I'm hopping out of seats. I'm going to go board in the meantime.
In Elite Dangerous, pirates demand some amount of cargo, and if you jettison them, they will leave you alone. Yeah, I've seen it working in Elite Dangerous.
Sorry,
You
Nick,
guys
what did
could
you want me to
silently
QED is up.
just be on site with where that reclaimer is with Fair.
Yeah, already. Yeah.
While they
That's another thing, Superluminal. I think a lot of people get into Star Citizen without understanding how kind of hardcore they want it to be. Because over the years, Star Citizen, in terms of their marketing and information they've shared, has been, I think, making it seem a little more casual than their target.
So I mean that's the thing, right? In a perfect Star
That's what I was getting at earlier about how they have a communication
operating by
thing
design,
challenge ahead of them.
you have your high sec, you have your low sec, you have your long-term reputation system, you have all these things in place that will hopefully be easily understandable, easily explainable, and managed and maintained, and just the system is there, right? And then it's up to everybody to
Repeat, sorry.
He's in the pilot seat.
Okay.
He's moving.
Toes.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, but I mean, Tomato said that earlier, right? The communication challenge there for CIG as a brand and for their product.
I don't see it as
Hey, buddy, don't get out of your seats.
Just so much as something that they will get around to when it makes sense to.
As my friend, don't get out of the seats. Stop your ship.
Moving the ship.
Stop moving the ship, man.
Are you
An
hating or
anvil
just
arrow
props?
outside Hex.
I'm in prox. I need somebody else to do comms. The guy's name Boss, can you confirm name? He's busy quantum jumping.
Actually, Joel give you.
He cannot quantum.
Buddy. Hey, man. You can't jump. Stop the ship.
You can get him in global?
He's
Are you
talking
on
in
Trying
proximity
to-
chat.
I need somebody to go onto global. Boss, confirm the name.
Okay, arrow
Name
at Hex
is-
just flew into Hex.
Dalgui.
Doggy.
Okay, Boss,
Yeah,
can you just
Delby,
post in there,
Delby.
tell him to fire off his ship?
You guys are on yellow. I cannot find your models.
Doggy, please.
Drake Vulture pulling in Hex.
Yeah, I'm coming into Grimex with the C2.
Yeah, they really don't tell you about piracy. And that's a problem. It's a serious problem. Maybe that'd be worth making a video about. Because yeah, you just can't. You don't even know. You step into this game and you don't know half of the stuff that can happen to you.
Wish me luck with the asteroids.
Yeah, it's about user expectations.
What's
Thanks, Mace. I'm glad you're enjoying it. experience shouldn't override mine, just as mine shouldn't
he's
override
trying his
yours, but
quantum drive
pirating
again.
as it currently stands is boring. Just shooting someone else until they hit 0 is boring. Your experience will always be overridden in this game, because if you're not getting something, somebody else is getting it. If you're not making a deal, somebody else is making it. If you don't have the data, somebody else has it. If you didn't get the right price at a place, somebody else will take it, and you'll lose that opportunity. Piracy is the same kind of thing. It's just a little more aggressive. But this is, at the end of the day, this is Chris Roberts' game. That's what they've been saying for 10 years. It's what he wants, and if he wants there to be pirates, unfortunately, you can't just say no. You kind of have to learn it. Like, it's never going to change. Anybody who thinks that there shouldn't be pirates in this game should probably... I don't want to say quit, just watch from a distance, because the idea of pirates was in the initial concept of the game. It was in Wing Commander, it was in Freelancer, it's in Squadron 42. It's not going to not be in Star Citizen.
Yeah, you go ahead to the pilot seat.
The little police lights going.
Yeah. Later, but not now. That's how everything is in this game. The game's not playing how it's supposed to. It is a bit unbalanced.
And a C2.
There will be higher security areas too. I mean, you're going to be in systems where you would just never get pirated.
I need somebody to just get on so that they can get down to the salvage and check the buffers, yeah. Need a second on you.
I have no idea where to go, but
I can-
I'll hop out.
Oh, bro,
right.
the guy's in his space pajamas.
Yeah, I can.
He just woke up.
I can hop out.
Cool.
You know, hop out?
All right.
That's great. I've tried 3 times. I can't get this body off. Sorry. It snaps back.
There is that you pointing the gun at him.
That's me.
The self-restraint is admirable.
It is taking a fair bit.
Animals.
Well, if we could have some sort of conversation.
That's fair.
I wish they'd talk back.
Who's the real animal? All right, I'm heading down.
Silent mute guy that's blinking at me, yeah.
I can't
Did you-
access
did-
the elevator.
He just used his Moby glass, bro. You should have executed him. Oh, no, I'm joking.
Is that a thing? If you're
Is that the real Void dude?
Alright, so hang on. Can you access the elevator at the back?
Let me try.
Wally? If not, Voidy, just ask him to unlock his ship.
Guys, I'm experiencing that bug where your ship doesn't follow the VJoy.
Press right shift.
Ah, there we go. Awesome,
There you go.
thanks.
I don't even know how to open this elevator. Oh, cool. It's just old school.
Is it working?
Click in this general area.
Yeah, that's all good.
Is it working?
I can't tell
Yeah,
yet.
and then you want to... Oh, he just initiated self-destruct.
What?
That was stupid, bud.
Oof. No, don't worry. You're safe tomorrow. Fair's gonna disable.
Yeah, finish him and get it
It's
stopped.
trying. Well, that was dumb, buddy.
Why? Why, Del Louis? Yeah, I don't think the elevator's working back here. So you'll have to...
It's gonna. Fair's gonna unlock it now. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Should be unlocked.
Sorry, boys. We lost another
Unlock
one. He didn't make
ports.
it. Cause of death: massive trauma.
Alright, well, we can kill QED and let's go...
The whole don't
Like,
play my
yeah,
game
I
if you
guess.
don't want the experience I want as a straw man. That is not what I'm saying, my
Here's the
friend.
worst part about it, Timothy.
I think you just
trying to play
completely
nice,
missed
but-
what I said.
This is still worth, like, what, 3 mil for us right now?
Yeah.
Should
And he
I
could've
redirect
been
the
fine.
claimer?
There we go. Hold on, the
Yeah, but
elevator's...
let me jump first. Void, can you move?
I gotta get on the elevator. Oh, never mind. I'll get back on the Scorpius if you guys are heading somewhere else.
No, let's have you on
The
here.
buffers tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, let me hop on then.
I'm just jumping to dead space. You guys can join up on me.
I've got a
Wowzers.
marker for you, bro.
Crap.
What's up, dude?
You good?
Yeah, no, I like landed on the elevator and you quantum jumped.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Cool. Alright. We are at a com range now.
Do you need me then, the mantis? Can I come to point?
Yep.
People are worried about using the piracy as a shield for griefing. That's definitely a valid point, and something people will do. So don't, but they will.
Wait, everyone just hang tight. If this space on the reclaimer currently
High security areas, convoys, PvE specific areas could be part of the PTU experience. How much or how little will be interesting to see. Well, yeah.
Go for it. I need to get a separate sheet.
There's a lot of stuff they need in this game still. Not you. Oh, other people in the chat saying go play Squadron 42. Oh. Yeah, I mean.
Guys, did you notice Star Roll right at the side of the camera hit?
No.
My point is that it's a Chris game, and I know there will be some differences based on like how the company has changed since that became reality. But at the end of the day, it would be. I don't see a possibility of this game not having pirates, and I think people should definitely accept that, but also maybe consider the idea that it won't be as bad as it sounds.
Horny Trash Panda was my favorite reclaimer name yet.
What do you want, voice?
Crucial element of risk and villainy is essential in Star Citizen. I'm hoping that CIG will fine-tune this aspect. However, I hope that PvP piracy won't deter new players. It'll deter some people. Just like DayZ is like not exactly the survival game for everyone. I think, yeah, I think this, this game's gonna have a lot of aspects in it that make some players not want to play it, and that's okay.
Do we have someone here that can take a body away?
Boss, maybe?
Oh, I'm jumping the Owen points again.
Even in high sec, you can be pirated. Yeah, but like, can you imagine that? Like, imagine being in the stronghold capital of the UEE and pirating somebody and thinking that you're gonna be okay. That's crazy. Even in Stanton, it's not great. And Stanton is not the best area.
I want to get it out of the area is the thing. Do we have any info on the buffers this week?
Oh, yes, sorry. I am getting them cleared out for you.
Oh, perfect. So there was cargo.
What are the numbers?
They're full.
Wow.
I'm getting 16. Yeah, I'm getting 16 SU boxes out of here.
Nice.
Completely full.
Nice.
See, we could have checked, we could have calculated what it was, asked him for half, let him be on his way, but no, self-destruct and mute.
Yep.
Well,
And
there's no way
I
of
think,
knowing
I
it.
think that also answers into what Tomato was asking earlier on with regards to, does it have to be combat? No, it doesn't. I mean, you were trying to negotiate. We tried in global chat. You were trying in local chat, and the guy was just not responding in any way. His answer to everything was self-destruct. So I mean,
which is,
he had to respond to violence.
And like, unironically, at the end of the day, the dream is to actually be like, yo, you're gonna pay us like 50% of your cargo, and you're actually gonna get protection and like immunity for the next like 6 weeks or something.
Oh, you just gotta pay a little protection fee.
Exactly.
Like, how was the example the other night when we caught that vulture? The guy opened up the bag. He started taking out boxes out the
favorite
back.
experience.
We actually took
Polaris
the
for
boxes,
piracy?
told
That's
him
gonna be
to keep
expensive, man.
whatever's in his buffer, and he's safe for the rest of the night. We caught him again later that night, and we just let him go.
Let him alone, yeah.
How cool is that?
See, I
That's so
think
cool.
what a lot of people struggle with is that there's going to be so much inconsistency. Like when you're dealing with regular gameplay, everybody kind of does the same thing because there's not as much competitive advantage if you're doing something wildly different. But when it comes to piracy, like, it's really hard to know whether you're going to have somebody who will respect their word or somebody who's just going to mess up your day and move on without a care in the world, you know?
Sure, but that's the decision you have to take at the end of the day, right?
Right.
And
Most
that's
people's
the epic
answer
thing
is
about-
this: self-destruct or run or ram or try and fight it out.
Man, like,
It's
exactly as you're saying. I live for the day that enough pirates have enough of a reputation, right?
Yeah, that's
so like you could be a
the big
trader,
thing.
busy going about your business, and it's like, oh no, it's the Crimson Sea monsters. They're notorious for killing on sight before they they murder everyone in the crew and then they throw their bodies off into space. Like, I better get out of here, and then you fight, right? And then some people are like, oh, it's not fair. He's a known negotiator, and then they negotiate.
Yeah.
That is so.
You go, boss.
Got it.
Let's go dump him in dead space somewhere.
Wanna go take
Everybody
him
get
on
the
a-
share? Nerf, I think I sent you.
Yes,
right?
I
Yes,
did, thank you.
received.
Thanks,
you.
received.
Yeah.
Received, yeah.
Steve, thank you.
Got it. Thanks.
Yep.
My first piracy payment.
Nice.
It should have been the second actually. I sent a similar amount earlier. Maybe
Yeah.
a mistake.
You know, it's also funny
Some
about it.
booty tonight.
Yeah, you know what's funny about it is that we always constantly do an equal share across everything. So when people go on about, we don't want escorts because then we've got to pay people like for sitting around. Like everybody in our crew gets a equal cut of everything.
Yeah, it's also like, why? It's not hard to have an escort. You don't have to pay much.
No.
So one of my chat is a Surf Imp. He's a known Voidy Vids enjoyer and a staunch ally of the channel. Says
Ally.
he says, you've turned Tomato into a filthy pirate. Amazing.
A rotten tomato.
He's now a toxic tomato.
He's a salty tomato, as my SO called him.
Yay. new. Do I get new fans for being a pirate now?
Why don't you have an old called Rotten Tomato? Because that
It's so good.
We actually, Mrs. Tomato has their own little group inside of the org, known as the Rotten Tomatoes. So it's not
Nice.
quite its own org, just a little pocket.
In the future, when you can name your ship and you come roll with us, we can call it the Sparsy Tomati.
She's reminding me that the name of the leader is not actually Mrs. Tomato when they're leading. It's Captain Ketchup.
Oh, that's brilliant.
You put the glasses
so
on,
great.
and you look completely different.
Yeah.
All right, so the buffers are empty down here.
All right, perfect. Have the boxes been put on grid or off grid?
Off grid.
Perfect.
Quick learn.
We can clear the ship, and yeah, nice. And
Hey,
then
tomatoes are
who have we
better,
got
man.
to apply damage?
So you put them
we can
off grid and then blow the
I
ship
can
up
come
so you
back.
can pick them up. Is that it?
Yes.
We put them off grid so that we can. So the blowing the ship up is just to help the reclaimer along, because then it doesn't have to wait so long to fracture.
Mhm.
Putting it off grid means when he salvages it or disintegrates, it will leave those boxes just hanging in space.
Gotcha.
So this is something we discovered that helps us just do this a little quicker.
I see. So it's mainly because you want to both salvage and get the boxes. You're not just looking for the cargo.
Correct.
Where do you want me?
Can you go assist those guys?
Toes,
I need
toes,
to
toes.
bounce for load shedding. I'll be back as soon as the power's
okay.
back.
Sorry, bud.
Sure thing. Yeah, my load shedding's kicking in like soon too.
There's a lot that could happen, but the main thing people have to realize is that this is something that is going to have to change in the future. However, people need to understand it's not your game, it's all of our game, and ultimately it belongs to Chris. Yeah, things are going to change. That's the biggest thing that needs to be said about Star Citizen at any point that people bring the game up, is that things are going to change. It is not going to play how we're playing it right now.
Guys, I dropped the body mid-space.
It's going to play a lot differently. You're not against piracy at all. Dang it.
Because currently it's just Tomato and I alone on this reclaimer.
It's quite lonely.
I'm coming.
I'm
Lonely
coming
and dark.
in. I'm like 8,000 out from you boys.
Who's leader?
Coming in.
That'd be me.
Not against piracy at
You
all.
just kick me and
You
reinvite
chose your way to play as
Shall
you
we?
see for now. There's not much other doing SC except
Do we have
cargo
rush?
piracy PvP on foot. Sorry, do
I
we
can
have
do
what?
one last round, yeah.
Where is our resident C2?
A prize ship, that's what we
Maybe.
call the one where we put that we transport the loot
Gotcha.
with.
Yeah.
So I'm shooting this reclaimer here.
Yeah, just wait for Tomato to make his way off and for us to clear.
Do I have to though?
The reclaimer.
Hey now.
I mean, if you don't, I will hunt you down.
Hey.
I mean, that's pretty easy, right?
All right, I am off. You're
All
good.
right. Yeah, good to go.
Yeah, finally, I've got a mark for you boys.
There was no
The
one.
thrill of
but now there's
finding
a lot of
Weagle
fun
eggs and
coming.
trying to sell them would be dull if there was no risk. That was fair.
Pretty explosions. Let's go.
You don't mind risk pirates being a risk as long as they are loops and safeguards you can use to minimize those risks. Agreed. When you joined, you just wanted to fly beautiful spaceships, wasn't looking for a thrill, but that part of the game grows on you.
Boom.
Unless you're like me and a thrill usually ends up with you dead.
Okay.
It is oversimplified right now, Red Rabbit.
Early.
It's not playing how it's meant to. This process should be much different.
Was he like proper full tomorrow?
I'm still waiting.
Yes.
No, just like one full buffer, I think.
Yeah, it was the full
240?
buffer. There
One
weren't
full.
any cargo out yet. So
You know what they say,
480,
man.
480 SU.
A full buffer in the hand is worth. There's more than a. Not a full buffer in the.
That's, you know, philosophy
Do
there.
you think you can swing around so we can get to the rear?
Yeah, I can always swing around so everyone can get to my rear.
I knew what I was asking when I was asking it, and I knew what answer I was going to get.
Swing around, let us pack your booty.
I found a void.
Right, you can come back.
It's impossible
Angle's
to
good.
see a void though.
It never ends well for the one who accepts the negotiating. I have seen differently. I've seen differently, and you can find it differently recorded and published on YouTube as well. I will say that sometimes it does not end well when you negotiate, but not every time. And honestly, that sometimes is enough for a lot of people to just never negotiate, and I get that. But that's why the game needs to bring reputation online, it needs to bring more security online, it needs to be higher skilled bounty hunters online, so that we can weed out the crappy pirates that don't actually follow any sort of rules, you know? Have a good lunch, Bishop. Somebody just threw a tomato at me? How dare you, Waffle? Swinging around the rear with the boys. I do no such swinging around. I simply drag my... Not gonna say that, actually. That was gonna sound horrible. Did I just hear myself?
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, how's that inverter doing?
It was running on fumes, but it made it.
Tomato Machado asking if you know about load shedding in South Africa.
About what?
Load shedding.
Load shedding?
Oh, yeah, there goes my power.
I've heard the term
Inverter
used differently.
Inverter
In
just kicked.
That's what everybody's talking about now. Is
with
like
the power,
Nerve
yeah.
had to disconnect. And,
Yeah.
So it's like rolling blackouts essentially.
Yeah, we do that.
Quick one. Sorry, guys. Cougar, just make sure you don't grab the same box as somebody else. There's a bug with the supporting mechanic at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't cross the streams.
Yeah.
Void, you may have heard out here in the wonderful land of California, we like to burn. So every time we have a bad fire season, we're load shedding across the state.
Oh, heavy.
Yeah.
Is it controlled fires, you say?
No.
No.
We wish.
Oh, shit.
No.
No. Literal term is wildfire, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It turns into hell sometimes.
That's weird. That's crazy. I mean, that's the one thing, right? Living in South Africa, we've never really had to deal with like natural disasters.
Oh, that's cool.
So like the for me, dude, like the thought of like living in a state where like a tornado can come through and like blow your house away, it just terrifies me. I'm
Yeah,
like a psychological-
tornadoes scare me in like theory. I've never seen or encountered one, but I don't like the idea of it.
You know, it's terrifying, bro.
We just have earthquakes and fires over here. Oh, and droughts.
No big
Those are all
deal.
fun
Droughts,
things.
earthquakes, fires, it's all good.
just those three. Don't have all the rings.
Yeah.
Yeah. No plagues, floods.
No. Well, I guess like
You
should
said
we-
it, but
COVID?
KZN is flooding at the moment.
Uh,
Durban's underwater.
Yeah, there's
No, I
that
was
big
gonna say-
cyclone.
Kind of like a little mini plague a few years back.
yeah.
I mean, Durban's had quite a few disasters in a row. Jeez.
Yeah, dude.
Not all of them were natural.
Dude, the whole country's
Yeah,
a
the
non-natural disaster.
macro had some interesting ones.
There's been a single drought for the last 20 years.
I think I only see Voidy.
It is the way of
I might
life.
need to re-invite to the party.
Oh yeah, landslides. That's fair. Hey.
Let me get you that.
Bundle those up
just
in the
dumping
nice
boxes on the ramp,
earthquakes
please, don't.
value pack. Landslides, earthquakes, and what is the other sinkholes?
Coming in at once, yeah.
There you go. Get your nice
Trying to get a
breakfast
little bit
special.
close.
Yep. And just check for you guys if there's still boxes.
You were
left.
encountered a tornado in the dark. Oh my god.
I got
That
that one.
sounds
Here you go.
awful.
Got the next.
We just watched Society of the Snow last night.
Thanks.
Good job there. Please continue. Nice.
Oh, Marcus. Uh-oh. I should probably get online, huh? On
Now
board.
that pages come down, I'm blocking him from getting back onto his elevator.
Yeah, I've got an elevator for those kinds of situations. Let them install that specifically for that.
Yeah, Society of the Snow is an intense movie. Very well done, though.
That doesn't stack that, Cougar. Bring it on top of the one that's in front of you.
Yes, California Elnucking. Good call.
Nice. Boxes on the outside all done. Hey, I'm gonna go on the hunt.
I'm gonna go with Void
Oh no,
Cool.
this little
Cougar,
box.
Cougar, leave it alone.
if I'm not needed anywhere else.
Pull up
No
a
more
chair
SQ
and
box.
name my ship.
Oh, I get the honor?
You get the honor, bro.
Oh no.
All right, I think that's everything.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't see anything else.
my work here is
Ask your
done.
chat, dude. The hive mind of Twitch chats seem to be genius when it comes to like.
Oh, I
ship
need a
names and
ride.
comedy.
All right, what kind of name can the garden come up with for this bounty hunting extravaganza of a
Get
ship?
a ride.
The toxic
It's
tomato
all good.
trawler.
With Major.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
Major, I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I can see
Since
that.
you
I'm
usually law-abiding, make it invasive thoughts.
I hate this bug.
Are you good there, or you need help getting on board? That doesn't look too healthy. What's happening?
I need the transition between ramp and ship. to just-
Can confirm am genius. All right, I'm looking for you, Echo. You're in Yosemite.
We're gonna swing by my home
Where
quickly, and then we're gonna
this
go
is?
together.
Sure, dude. Love to see the crib.
There's a body still floating there in space. Is that the reclaimer?
As an
part?
East
No,
Coast
that's-
Southern, you don't care much for your
No,
California
it's
earthquakes
me,
either.
but I don't know what this is hanging
Hey,
out.
man. You get your hurricanes. You get your fix.
Nervous back on site with.
I got to do some East Coast Southern time. That's actually where me and Mrs. Tomato met. We actually did our first, or I did my first hurricane with her. I think it was her second. Irma. Hurricane Irma. Long enough for the Ursa battle Friday evening, pretty please. You want me to stream until the evening, the evening battle? I will definitely be at the morning event on Friday. But I have to get launch sequence in Friday afternoon. Will I be sleeping through the Daymar rally? No, I will be streaming the whole Daymar rally for you. You should come back to this channel and check it out. I'll be doing some exclusive views and putting together a story following our own team with my organization. And showing you guys what the general enjoyment and excitement is about. Hey!
No, where
Yeah,
you
I
off
want
to?
to get some drink
Throwing
quickly.
tomatoes at
I'm
chat?
doing a flyby Brios. I'm just
Oh,
in
that's
DPS, so if you
tomato
guys. Yeah, if you guys.
Who in
need
GII
DPS,
is racing so you can try to be awake for it. We've got two teams.
Tomorrow we can, if you want a bit of a change of pace, which I'm
Ye.
honestly feeling,
What's
we
up?
could camp out here a little bit and wait for some illicit product movers to swing on by. But that's like it's been kind of dead lately.
I see. I'm down to try it. But if it's been dead, it's probably best your call.
We'll hang around for a little bit.
Okay. So yeah, we've got a couple of teams racing. Tyrus, as you can see in the chat here, is going to be there. Azon Keel is going to be leading another team, and no, you guys are on the same team actually.
What's the evilest fruit?
Devil fruit.
Oh man,
Devil fruit.
cilantro's not fruit, right? I can't chew that one.
Durian. Yeah, serpent durian.
Dang. Imagine if cilantro was a fruit. How I'd be ruined. If it breeded. Disgusting.
Are you a cilantro soap guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask the same question. Yeah.
I didn't know, and I never thought it tasted like soap. Still don't know if I think it tastes like soap, but it is gross. And it just overpowers everything. It's like, I'll be like, yeah, can I get the number, ooh, yeah, that carnitas taco, please, and no tomatoes, I'm allergic to tomatoes, no tomatoes or cilantro, and there's like one little bit of cilantro on there, and the whole taco taste changed.
I was just wondering why Voidy's chat is spamming choo-choo.
Choo-choo? A train?
Yeah, it's got a hype train going, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude, my shit's going
Following
crazy.
you into Hex.
Yeah, well, all of the moderators aren't watching the stream.
It's
We're all busy.
A Voidy train.
My community is civil and appropriate at all times.
Yes, there's definitely never been any incidents, hey, Void.
I can imagine with the kind of content you put out, it only attracts folks who want to see, good, calm, easygoing fun.
There's a particular night on your Discord server that I remember less than fondly.
Oh, yeah.
Jump time.
Yeah, the Daymar rally is going to be on Saturday morning. About this time, actually. Same time, same place on Saturday. And I'll have a RSVP link for you guys on Discord, too.
We have quite a few... Yeah.
Hey, JS. Doing well. How are you? Did we get any name? The Resalvager? Canned tomatoes. Voidy's canned tomato sauce.
I can hop over to Hurston's side to go scout there if you guys want.
Yeah, all good. Are you fighter or QED? Oh, I'm in fighter.
Were we just flying downwards? Oh.
I'm in a Aries.
I'd be surprised if we get anything again.
The server's just a tad compromised. Just a tad.
Server FPS has gone up to 10, so...
You just pepper the screen with tomatoes. I think
off.
you can join. You can throw one every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'll take
Last
back what
time I was
said
selling
earlier about
Your wife finds throwing tomatoes at Mr. Tomato very funny. Yeah, so does my wife. That's why she added it. Mrs. Tomato loves. I mean, you all seen the Nerf, right? Classic. Beefsteak, Ketchup Factory. Oh, I like Ketchup Factory. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm going with that.
Yeah,
Right.
there was a lot of activity every time I've been there.
Void dude, we got a name. They're calling it the Ketchup Factory.
I think he's...
Which I think would be great.
Deafened, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well, even more anticipation. I think it'd be great if we actually were storing bodies in here and we could pretend that we were processing them.
What are you dark, man?
The dedicated meat ambulance.
Is that you mean like I'm black? No,
I
man.
muted my stream and I just heard Tomato say, "Does that mean I'm black?"
No, the human trafficking is a very interesting topic for me. You know?
I know, every time somebody brings up like the idea of like surgical gameplay, and I just have to like pause everyone and go, just remember what will happen when there's surgical gameplay. There will be trade in body parts.
We need volunteers.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a player here, or is that a NPC?
Raj Faxon, he's busy scanning us, but I think he's done now.
Okay. We got a name, by the way, Void. The Ketchup Factory.
The Ketchup Factory, is that the name of the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Which I hope, now that I'm thinking, it makes it sound like I'm going to die in here. Maybe that's a bad omen.
Either way, somebody does, bro.
Ooh.
There's the same discussion about piracy today. You see the same. Wow. You see the same discussion in every game of this type. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely gonna come up.
It's gone.
21% hydration. Y'all don't know what kind of amazing power it gives you to be a dehydrated tomato. Have you had dried tomatoes before? Do you know how much power they? Some would call them a superfood. No, I do need to drink soon though. The USS tomato, the GII tomato.
What I miss?
Everything.
Oh,
nothing.
yes, dude, my fucking shoulders on water too.
I could probably take a little sip. Hey, Void,
Musgrave, do you have assistance on the Reclaimer currently?
No, I'm just loading alone.
Here you go.
Alone.
Please go help Musgrave.
Yeah. That's what I asked.
What's
If
up
he's
with
good,
Musgrave?
and he didn't reply, so...
Hey, Void, I'm just taking a quick drink real quick.
Cool,
Cool,
brother.
thanks for
Gotta
Steve.
keep hydrated. Piracy's thirsty work.
Shriveling
Dude,
up.
I need to refuel. Talking about being thirsty. Oh my god, I've got like no more quantum fuel.
Cutlass blue with hydrogen and quantum fuel now.
Yeah,
But Vada, I'm interested about the subject. Somebody mentioned the experience and the events that surrounded that in Voidy's chat. How was that for you?
I will say when I got to that event, it was, so I've done like a few different touring sort of like touring focused events like that, and I will say that this one was very well put together in the sense that it did feel like I was playing a real game.
Yeah,
there was enough support on like across the entire event where people were like greeting you, the VoIP was working, there was like, it was a segmented event, there was live music. That part of it was really cool. The whole attack bit, I honestly don't have much care for. I think that it's a product of what we said earlier today, which is that the game just does not have enough features or things in this game to make A, an event like that easy to defend, or B, an event like that easy to infiltrate in the proper means that the game wants you to. So
yeah,
there's going to be an argument about any type of event like this when an attack happens, but I think that the most important thing to acknowledge is how targets are acquired, whether it's through out-of-game means or in-game means. And I think one of the things that you guys have made very apparent here today is that it's easy and you can pirate using all in-game means, and I think a lot of people consider that to be a big part of why events that are, especially live streamed events, end up getting attacked.
Yeah. Nerv, do you have any quantum enforcement?
I don't have quantum enforcement, but he's on the ground, and I can disable him on the ground with the Ares, if need be.
My helmet's still off. Dang it.
Comms are down as well.
Otherwise, Voidy, whereabouts are you now?
Musgrave, what are you doing?
I'm trying to refuel at Arcorp mining facility, but there's a abandoned Eclipse on the pad, and I can't refuel.
Just bouncing off the ground.
Nerv, I can try and get to you. That's gonna take a while.
Is that in her?
So again, Cougar?
What are you doing? I was coming to help you and you just fly away.
Oh, I'm positioning for the next piece.
Why is my Twitch chat so far behind? There we go. Thank you for the helmet reminder. If organ harvesting stuff ever makes it in, you will have a ship named REO Meatwagon.
Yeah, can I get there?
Dude. Thank you for the sub, Prophet of Humanity. Appreciate you. Means a lot. Isn't Space Tomato going to be freezed right away? Freeze-dried, shriveled up, dried up tomato? Sounds kind of gross, to be honest. Another raffle got started on Twitch for that subscription if you guys want to get in on it. Exclamation point. Join! Just like I need some more hot tea to join my mouth. What? You Love Star Citizen stands out with its mix of having safe and high-risk areas, giving players a choice to navigate these zones as they prefer. You guys also, by the way, I just wanted to add in, I don't really consider killing people for the sake of killing people to be any sort of good thing for Star Citizen. I think that motivation should also be in game. So like you guys are killing for for cargo or money, or even to stop somebody from controlling a certain area, right? Like in the future we're probably going to kill other factions literally just because they're in territory that we need or something.
Base building is going to play a huge role in that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I think that's also a big part of it.
Yeah, there needs to be motivation. I fully agree. For me, it's always been, look, there's cargo, and physicalization of cargo made that a huge thing. Previously, we could try and extort, and that was all it was. Physicalized cargo gave us that license to say, well, you have something that we want, so we can try and take it by force or through negotiation or extortion.
Yeah.
Salvaging sport in the fact that now your ship itself is now a commodity we can make use of. So, yeah, I don't think the quote unquote murder hobo thing is the way to go about things. I find it senseless.
Then again, it's something that happens in real life, so I personally don't have a problem with people going down that road. Will it be a sustainable gameplay loop in the future? I don't think so. Like,
let them be hunted down, as it would be in real life.
Oh. Yeah, right.
But we can't. I do believe that we can't rely on
you guys and your freaking tomatoes.
forces to enforce that because it's too easily defeated. So we need security guilds and
like
people just need to pick that up.
Yeah, and the ability to easily share data. Like,
yeah.
One of the things I can't wait for is when you can have a ship that, or even a player that can like either scan and identify or paint a target for another ship. So you like have a terrapin that's out scanning in the asteroid belt, and you get a target and you send that info back to your Polaris friend who's like 1,000 kilometers out. That kind of stuff would make defense a lot easier too.
Tomato.
Yeah.
We didn't run out of quantum fuel. We ran out of the other kind.
Hydrogen, yeah. It runs out fast.
Nice.
Change of plans. Change of plans. I need a prize ship. Even a C1 or something will work.
Oh, you end up dropping it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys.
I'm on board. What do you want me to do?
Hold on, I need to time.
I can do one last run. Jumping to
I've got an A2 at X, so I can turn around and go back. Do you want me to turn around?
No, it's fine. We have got Major coming out on it.
Tomato. What are our options here, bro?
Why am I so pegged by tomatoes, being a tomato myself? Pegged? It's not pegged. Stoned? Tomatoed? Where is this server? I can't find the server I was on. Ah! Toes. I can't find the voice comp I was just on. Oh my god! Leave me alone with the tomatoes, you guys are crazy! Y'all are psychos! Come on, Discord, don't make this so difficult. There we go. Alright, Void, you were asking what our options are?
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
Yeah.
If the animation didn't take so long to get out of the chair, I would give you a hug, bro. But we're not long for this one.
Really? In that case, I'm gonna jump for it myself. Maybe. No, Void! He's been pirated by Yellow.
You called it, bro. You said we're gonna die. So.
I did say we were gonna die. Maybe I can land this. Come on, superhero landing. Oh,
did you get out? Oh,
didn't work.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I've been skipping leg day.
That's 2 railguns gone, bro.
Mad Jack Vane, who was in Global earlier.
Y'all throwing tomatoes. That's the reason we died. There were too many tomatoes on the screen. I guess that was
Musgrave, what deck are you on?
I guess that was the ketchup factory in action.
Salvage process.
Yeah, if I finally reach test, and I'll make my way to.
Cool.
Gotta use a med pen right as you hit the ground.
You survived one of those falls, wasn't there?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I'd even try and jump out. My survival instincts are not working tonight.
I thought we were closer to the ground, so I jumped out too early.
Oh, did you guys not make it?
No.
Definitively.
I was just gonna get geared up. Where did you spawn, Tomato?
I'm still face down in the ice.
Fair. There's a Corsair here who needs to be scanned. Be on site soon.
Do not be a sad tomato.
I'll probably be at. I'll
Yeah.
probably be at Seraphim, Void.
I don't want to spook him. He's hanging around at Pickers. I just want him QED'd so we can scan.
I'm 15 million kilometers out.
Do not be a sad tomato.
Charging up my QED.
I'm
mine's
not a
ready to
sad
go. Don't worry
tomato,
about
dang it.
I think he's QE. I think he just jumped. I think he's jumping.
Shit. Yeah.
Next ship is the tomato. Tomatoes make the world go around. Hey, where in the world can you not find tomatoes? Who doesn't know tomatoes? We all eat them in something.
Do not be a sad tomato.
I'm not sad, dang it. I'm happy.
Okay, well, I've got the 32 SU box here on my location.
I'm a f***ing happy tomato, I swear. It's f***ing happy.
What I wanted to do.
Can I please respawn though, or I will be sad? Let me go, CIG. Let me out of your sweet embrace, please. I want to get off this wild ride.
It fucked my tomatoes up!
Clearly, people love sound. Y'all have too many points. That's the problem. What CS did I have? May pop at Grimhex. I had a crime stat too. Tomatoes were considered poisonous. That would have sucked to live back then. Yeah, they bring life. They must have thought they were poisonous because everybody who ate them was amazing. Does that make sense? I can't even... I'm going to have to Alt F4. I think I'm going to have to force close the program.
Tomato, have you tried Control Alt Delete to unfreeze your game? That's what sometimes happens to me when I switch between two monitors. Just...
Doesn't seem like it. God, that sound. God,
No,
that sound! Stop! The sound is terrible! I'm sorry, you guys can hear me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to close the program. I'll be back. Because they ate them off lead plates. And they never thought that the lead maybe was poisonous. Oh, you're just loving the...
Get him!
The mastermind.
Tomato, we just had one of the only use cases for an emergency SRV.
It is me.
The mastermind of everything. Thank you. What was that?
If an SRV could have gotten to our location, we could have gotten saved there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Too bad.
I actually missed what happened there.
Bakersfield.
Oh, I've got Mad Jack Vane again. Why?
Oh yeah? Give him a scan.
Repel.
Oh my god, stop throwing these tomatoes are too many points.
I'm not sure.
How do we get rid of all these people's points?
He knows I'm here. I'm big Sog at this point.
Do you have a cutty blue, Tomato?
The acid in the tomatoes. I do not, no.
T-Dog, can you hold this position and help Major? I'm going to go jump to Fair.
I have an Aurora and a Mustang.
See is on the floor, huh?
Yeah, got it on the screen, yeah.
And Vorse, you stay ready to snare anyone who pops in who
People
might have
using...
stuff.
Oh, you want me to stay here?
You can bounce around as well. But that's one option.
We all have points. No, actually, when we were looking at resetting the economy, Stream Elements let us reset, but Twitch does not. Like Twitch. So yeah, everybody just has way too many points in here. Thank you, Waffle, for the cheer, and thank you, Star Citizen. We all need a good crash
I can help with security.
once in a while. Cool. Oh, did you just throw out an emote? You can do that. Hot tub stream vote with points.
By security.
We call that a tomato soup special. EA and Sims 4 deserve some tomatoes. Yeah, chuck them over here. Get them. Ha!
I'm dropping QED and bouncing off.
You, EA. Your Sims and your DLCs. Ha! I spent more on spaceships, but still, you. Ha!
If he buys, it's on him.
Jesus, that freaked the crap out of me.
If you land, I'll pack.
Now we will spend our points and have less. That's the goal.
One big 32.
There's one box right next to my ship.
Has there ever been talk of to put a distress beacon that local security answers? So many fighters in the yellow belt, but no responses in pirates. CIG, you have a communication problem. There actually are already distress beacons you can put out. It's not the most easy. It's kind of annoying, the process of doing it, but you can put out distress beacons. I think they're going to rework the system to be a little bit better this year, though. Hopefully it's this year. Better leave that for your OnlyFans. Only tomatoes. Only garden vegetables. Fill out that crash. I usually
not be
just
a
press
sad
the yes button,
tomato.
but I don't fill out the details on them. I don't know why I hit no this time. Rework. Well, the beacon system would need a rework. That's 6 years old now. Much older than the cargo refactor. Ew! Ugh! It's so loud in my ears. Only fruits. We need parachutes.
Tomato, you at Seraphim.
I am in the loading screen. It's quite lovely.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
Oh, now I'm at Seraphim. Toes. You didn't know the tomato has sound, Mrs. T? Come listen. Come here. Come listen. It's gross.
Okay. We are done at Pickers Field.
Toes.
Cool.
Yeah, the parachutes wouldn't
Charging
be.
QED.
You'd need jump jets.
What is
rather
this
than
cargo
parachutes.
that I'm carrying? Where am I selling?
Composite.
You can sell it, Grim.
Okay, thanks.
I think Tomato
chance that-
spawned at Everest Harbor. I'm seeing his...
That or reclamation.
Oh, no.
But it's reclamation, we can have to protect you.
Yeah, you're right. I have to fly back over there.
Scam.
Fair, what's your thoughts on selling that RMC at reclamation for Major? We can go protect him.
To the ASOP
Could be an
vehicle
option.
retrieval system.
Kind of interested in what this course is doing, if he's grabbing RMC or not. I can't get close enough to keep an eye on him.
He's still in my area.
Okay, cool.
Claim has been sent.
You
Oh
can
my
get
God,
closer
that is the
than I
worst.
can in my...
Oh, no, with the QED.
I'm gonna go check.
Okay, yeah, true. Okay.
I'm gonna check reclamation, yeah.
Scam!
Thank you.
I want to show you guys. Here's something that I'm trying to get. I'm going to be able to spawn this on the stream myself. I
Being
just
pinged in
still need to get it
global.
programmed on the stream deck. But check out this little thing I got.
When we have the locked release date, you will be the first to know.
So I've got that stored on this overlay, and I'll be able to spawn it with the push of a button anytime somebody comes in here and it's like, Space Tomato, where's Star Citizen? Why isn't it out yet? Why is it taking so long? I'll just be like, you know what?
When we have the locked release date, you will be the first to know.
And I'm going to get many more of those too. Finally broke. You guys broke the tomato machine. Just broke the whole
Inbound to
extensions.
reclamation.
We need cooldown timers for the tomatoes. All right. My ship back yet?
Welcome to the
Okay, Tomato, we
ASOP
gotta get to the
vehicle
situation,
retrieval
bro.
system.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my ship to. Here we go.
Vehicle selected. Your
I can come
vehicle
fetch if
has
you want.
been
Or
deployed.
do you
Okay.
want to meet up there?
No, I just got it, so I can fly over.
Cool. If I hit an asteroid now, I'm going to be so miffed.
Scam.
Muzzle tough. Sorry, this head plate's breaking.
Y'all are getting me in trouble. I keep getting distracted.
Mad Jack is another pirate.
I must have messed up my regen. I swear I said it when I went to Seraphim.
Nerf, Daz, am I good selling at Reclamation or should I go to Grim?
Yeah, you've got people on going ahead inside now.
Sweet.
I just got to reclamation. Do you want me to go scan out the ground?
Yeah, if you want to
Deal,
go
yes.
check out the ground, I'll stay in the Air 4 radar.
Sweet, thanks.
Cool.
Thank you.
Oh, so many markers. I'll just program that.
We've got a cutter on the ground, FYI.
Cool, I'm on route to Hurston.
Who?
They bet all the origin chips to probably take the piss. Yep. Yeah, I think.
Simon, an old school S tier. It's also my alt. Really gotta sleep. Had fun with Void and the gang. Thank you, Radicus. And thank you for all of the tomatoes. Those were great. Appreciate that. Have a great night. See ya on Friday.
Fair, just check Privateer's channel.
It's magic. Space hands. Malissimo, you heading out? Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope I had my fill.
Nice.
Yes, that was definitely far beyond my monthly tomato quota, I think. Thank you for that.
Is this just a stakeout at the moment?
Yeah. Currently watching over a
Target locked.
Is he white at the moment?
That's me checking.
Okay.
No, there's nobody currently. The Corsair was fellow pirates
Okay, cool.
and has moved off turf elsewhere.
Yeah,
Should I do
cutter
Picker's
on the
Field?
ground.
Pickers, yeah.
Where the fuck is Picker's Field?
I've got a constellation.
How can you get more
Taurus coming
points?
in.
Have you run into a problem?
Is for you?
Where were we the first time? I think Repel. No?
Pickers.
What was the other one?
Pickers are the first one. Yeah.
Leave them be. Stay out of detection range. Land and see if they're by.
That's how you're getting your points, Waffle. Thank you for the sub, mate. I do appreciate that. Gifting out that sub
That
to
cutter's lying on
who's
its
the lucky
side.
recipient?
Bro, what is this bug where you drink something and your head is locked?
And he got more
and you
tomatoes.
can't turn around.
Interesting one.
Sending out a beacon for 1,000,000 credits would be a great way to get back up against pirates. Yeah, if you could just have an easier way to send beacons, that'd be wonderful.
Well, looks clear here.
It's for the tomatoes, right? Of course. Support the fruits.
Yeah, I'm in there on radar. Just checking a white vulture here.
Should we go sweep the ground quick?
Star Wars, what did you pick up?
I got
Wow,
a
the stream
Taurus.
is hitching.
Constellation Taurus, yeah.
I'm just now noticing that.
He
I don't
just went
understand
land
it.
at
No
some-
matter what
I'm
I do,
staying out of
OBS
Perfect.
always has
Yeah,
trouble
coming in.
encoding.
Stay out of
Always.
distance.
So that's like, what, 20 Ks out, yeah?
For you, yeah, I would say 2021.
It's just the best hardware.
I mean, he flew right
I don't have the
past
best
me.
hardware,
Didn't
but I just
worry at all.
feels like OBS is
Well, we've
always
literally
struggling
been
to run.
conducting a hit on ground at like mining our space.
Even when I'm just
people
doing like a
trade
podcast.
trades, so.
This guy was like completely
logging
oblivious.
quick.
I didn't realize how long has it been hitching like that for you guys? Is this the whole time? I might have to stop recording. Unfortunately. We need to get a better graphics
Whitey
card.
kebab.
Or no, probably a better processor for this computer. Yeah, it says we're using the graphics card for the render encoding, so
Oh, he's gone white?
this kind of stuff is incredibly annoying.
Nice.
Cool. Let's hope he's buying.
Let me try and apply a encoding change. Maybe this will clear it up, or maybe this will crash the whole stream. Let's see.
Need a stealthier ship. Hopefully once that's sailed.
So-
goes
Looks like
down.
it did neither of those things.
Theoretically, we could go into
Solid.
a sneaky landing now, but that's not advised. I mean,
You had hitching OBS recently on your 4090 driver
maybe
update fixed it?
Try and get
Maybe I'll
them
check that.
Loaded up with cargo,
There
right?
he goes blue again.
Ah, could
Like
be.
the pilot did. That was very quick though. I doubt he bought anything.
no, that was too quick.
Yeah. Terminal's clear.
Nice, thanks. Coming in for the sale.
Well, we will block, scan, figure it out from there.
Not running as admin, no. But there's nothing else running on the computer. It's just a streaming PC.
Where do you guys want me? I need to watch.
I'm actually also overloading my gaming
is
PC because
moving.
of
Got a lot of
Star
hands
Citizen.
here. Kirsten, could you want to maybe jump
It's
on
like
yellow?
really struggled to run the
Okay.
things that I
listen.
need to run. Oh, we're only at
yeah, my
65% on
calibration.
the CPU. Usually we're at 99.
Should I head
Fair,
back to
mate.
Crusader?
Thanks.
He's flying up.
Yeah,
Forest.
just hold comms to everything else right now.
Hasn't been terrible. Okay.
I've got him quantum dampened. I am still following.
Void, where do you need me?
You can make your way to Hurston for now.
Oh.
Situation might change soon.
Hurston.
Yeah.
Person.
Oh.
You close enough for scans, Vos?
I'm on it. He's got recycled material. Cool.
Nice. Let's do this.
174.
boys. Are we gonna have a little chat?
You're welcome to.
I think it's best we
Got him
do.
locked.
Mighty Kebab. We have ourselves a situation. Come to a complete halt.
Nelson.
Oh no.
Help! I'm being stream sniped.
He's turning.
He's going back to the ground.
Is never mind.
The ground won't even help him because it's not armistice.
No.
If he lands and gives us the stuff, he
No,
can
no,
go.
no.
Yeah.
Turning towards me.
Tell him if he lands and gives us the stuff, he can go.
Mighty Kebab.
Got some missiles locked onto him just as a.
I think I got enough to make the trip, to be honest.
How do you
Did
do?
you fire? Did you open fire?
No. No.
Or I think I have enough to make the trip and then get to the station afterward.
174 SCU. Can someone do the math quickly?
Mightiest of kebabs. This is your last chance.
The ransom is kebab. That's what I would want.
Oh,
he's
he's
firing on me.
firing?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, well,
Oh my
he chose his
gosh.
own.
Come on,
That's okay.
y'all.
Fighting back is
You
fine.
did this.
Nom, 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 nom.
Why'd you make me shoot you?
You don't win this fight, bud.
Yeah. Nerves here with Ares if you need.
Okay, hold on missiles, guys.
He's gone wide.
Didn't it say I
No,
had
no, he's still
two
safe.
No, he hasn't.
two quantum fuel left after I did this? I had 292 and I'm using 290.
Can we try and drag him out to space?
Never did a video on the retaliator
yeah,
modules.
he is
no.
engaging, so let him focus on you, and we'll just hold.
Fuck, now I'm missing all of this.
Man, I really need to get better about focusing on the game instead of chat when I'm playing.
No, he's turning to me. No.
No, he's on me.
It is an actual
He
challenge.
doesn't know where he's going.
You know, just newbie problems. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm gonna
Come on,
go
buddy, come on.
grab a little snack
Go.
while we're in this quantum travel
Follow
since
me
I'm
up.
not doing anything.
Nom, 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 nom.
Be right back.
Let's look at the stream.
Here we go. Follow me up. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
What's Atmo distance, Nerve?
Work on 100 Ks.
Yeah.
Let's see his cargo.
I think it's a full load, eh?
Turning away.
Turning hard.
Following.
Nervous on site for DPS if needed.
Kebab,
Yeah,
we
dude.
can talk about this.
He's really going for it.
Boss.
No, he really is angry.
Yeah, just everyone just stay above him and try and pull him up.
Yeah.
Ooh, senbei crackers. Yum.
Lock me.
Yeah.
I'm a leaf on the wind, bro.
Ouch.
Leaf on the wind.
Just bad
Wait,
memories,
that's not
man.
a good thing to see in this situation.
Yeah.
Oh, there's security here again. Why have we seen so much security here today?
I'll take out security.
Oh, thanks.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's firing at me again. Come on, you can do it. Follow me up. Yeah, you're nearly close enough. Yeah, just come a
We're
little closer.
nearly 60,000.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I'm just getting within his range and then just jumping up a bit. His
Wait,
range. and
is
jumping up
Kebab
a bit.
not speak English?
Unknown. Mighty
What is
Kebab is not said a word.
Looks like Nona's trying to translate.
Yoila? I don't know how to speak Spanish.
He's turning down
Nice
again.
try, though.
Why is he running down again? Come. He's trying to run away again.
Okay.
See.
Do not run, we are your friends.
Hey, Erschenschaft, didn't we hit him tonight? He was the guy who had nothing.
Aaron Shack.
Down.
He's
But the guy in
running
the
for it,
reclaimer.
guys.
Okay, well then we just take a hit on the ground, right?
Myth Lover, thank you for the kind words. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Is there any way to comm directly with a player you've met on foot and you don't know their name? No. No, there's not.
Can someone try join
Wonderful.
global direct?
Actually, you can
chat
call
voice
them
to turn
in
on
the
specifically
voice
your
chat, but you
options
have to
here.
figure out what their name is. Maybe add them to a party
Mine
first.
is very
hear
much
us.
not been working.
Yeah, no, it's
Although
so
I did
buggy.
test my global the other day and it worked, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss.
Excuse me. What's his name? Mighty Kebab.
Yeah.
Kebab.
I think he's running up again. Yeah, it's fine on. Fair.
I mean, the whole like channel system is just totally fucked, bro.
It's really bad.
Oh.
Does your Moby Glass
we dropped-
lag a bunch?
Sometimes.
Okay, I'm at Hurston. Where should I be going?
we are-
Just put up an escort request. Shame.
Head to
I'm
Pickers
spitting it
Field.
now.
You should see a bunch of us over Pickers Field tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I lost markers maybe. Because I haven't been able to see you guys since I got back in. I think it's because I left.
Oh shit, who's party lead?
It's fair. 1 sec. I will sort that out, but I need to stay in range.
Roger.
Do we have someone on big bubble here?
Yeah, I've also got him.
It's me. Okay,
I'm,
perfect.
I'm
That's good.
small bubble,
Cool.
but I'm out of range.
Oh, I don't have you as a friend anymore, and I can't re-add you.
Give me
Voidy,
lead.
I'm
Give me
gonna-
lead. I'll sort it
yeah.
out.
Coming. There you go.
Cool.
And I kept him in range. Hilarious.
He's turning around
Professional
again.
pirate.
He's turning around the whole time. He doesn't really know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool, there you go.
shoot. That was dumb of me. I shouldn't have used my quantum freaking
It's a
fuel
really
for that
annoying
jump.
height as well.
Ah, I knew I was going to
I mean,
forget.
we've dropped more than half of the altitude.
I think I just screwed myself by making that jump instead of jumping to the station. Let's see if it lets me or not.
You could
Are
just
we
try and
engaging
distort
for soft
down.
death or just chilling?
Yeah, he's got
I want
distortions.
to, but we need to either be higher or lower, but
Come
maybe
on.
distortion will help us.
Yes! Nope. We can't. Dang it.
Like, just look at the amount of effort we are putting in to try and communicate to this guy and not kill him.
Yeah. People don't see that. Or
No.
people just hear the anger that the person had at the end of it all.
They just murder hoboed me. Reefers.
Thanks, Musgrave.
Oh, yeah, they can communicate perfectly fine after the fact, right?
Yeah, we often see that.
You're gonna
Yeah.
see him in chat just now.
Thanks, Musgrave.
Can anyone who's not actively flying here open a direct message convo with Mighty Kebab?
I can.
I can try.
I
go
can
ahead.
also try.
We're 12,000 now. Should we? Still too high.
Still so high.
I haven't seen any distortions hit him yet, peeps. Are we working on that?
I don't
Okay,
know
I'll get in
distortions.
close and I'll start the
Ooh, nice one, nice grab, thanks.
One panther.
That's fine. Just start using the distortion, please.
Getting into fire range again.
He's working on my patience, so I'm not that Arsenal. It's a game.
Alright,
Fine,
then.
then you die.
Piracy kebab, yeah.
Okay, am I dropping him then, or we're gonna
Yeah,
try
he's
distortion?
We're getting low enough
Not
at this point.
Well, I mean, punch holes so that the distortion can do work.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the
I've
rear
his
down.
shields. I've been waiting. I've kept his shields down and waiting for people to do the distortion.
So where is our distortion?
Tried to reach out
I'm
direct.
still coming closer.
Yeah, he said he doesn't care in global now, so
No.
you can stop trying now.
Okay.
Guys, hold that DPS damage. I'm trying to save the hold.
Yeah, he's quite low now. He's quite low.
But if he's not,
Just DPS, just distortion, just distortion.
Yeah. I'm seeing
Really
shots
really
dropping
close, eh?
very far behind him, peeps. Where is
By
everyone? Let's get
1.4.
you.
Remember. Although he's so low to the ground now, no, may as well.
Okay, fine.
if you're not arsed about it, why not just stop and trade the cargo?
Yeah.
What?
Because he doesn't negotiate with terrorists. What we
Welcome
hear all too
to
often.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Dude, how's he
Insurance
maintaining the
claim has
speed,
been
bro?
set.
I've got to like burn all my boost to catch up to him. Never mind, Cuddy Blue things. Sorry.
Okay, he's done. He's done. Hold.
Thank you.
Oh, he's saying if he's geared, he thinks you guys want to fight. Or maybe he's just planning
No, he
on
didn't
fighting.
make it. He was bouncing. We didn't make it.
Please visit us again.
Okay, I'm at the wreckage.
Same. We got a bit.
It looks like one box survived.
No, it's quite
No,
few.
Oh, cool.
There's quite a few boxes to extract. Yeah.
Whee!
But you see, we try and they're not interested, so they'd rather take them.
Yeah. It reminds me of trying to get a ride in this game. If you try and ask someone to give you a ride for like another planet, nobody really trusts you because it's just not something that happens. Like people don't realize getting
I used to
pirated
ask
is...
for rides all the time. While naked.
You didn't have trouble?
People learned about.
No, I asked for rides so I could jack them.
Well, you're the reason it was so hard.
Oh, Musgrave, I
said
see
I
you
was
in
the
the area as
solution.
well. You're taking over C2 duty, I suppose.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, oh, go ahead. And I can...
I'm moving everything to the rear of the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well,
Vehicle
so the full
just
hole
gonna
we
say
wanted.
he's
They have
Game
local
boys.
VoIP. You just have to turn it on. You also have to hope that the game agrees to turn on for you. Look.
Lancer, Echo,
Connection established, but weirdly, this switch never goes over. So you can't even tell if you're actually in the comms or not. See, over here it says you are.
Guys, who is Una Dio? Is that one of our guys? Una Dio.
Am I?
No.
Try to add this friend.
Testing?
like 20 kilometers out from, and they're target looking me.
But this tells me I'm... Okay, so this switch just doesn't work.
Maybe it's a friend.
No, they're firing at me.
I should probably get going.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'll be on radar, yeah.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit.
Hangar 2.
Well, I could fit these boxes in the blue, yeah. There's 4, 5.
I've got this guy snared, Lancer Echo.
Guys, I'm in the Aries with the fight. I can probably do the damage if you need me. Musgrave and Voidy can probably hold here. T-Dog's there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come help. You guys keep that spot.
I didn't manage to finish the scan, but since they attacked me, I would like to see them dead. Thanks.
Yeah, we'll
Just took off. Do you need some backup there?
we need at least one fighter on site there.
Okay, stand side.
Why is he attacking Major of all?
Going first.
I have no idea. All I did
Just
was
reasons. I don't know.
all I did was scan.
Oh my god, he's getting wrecked so bad. He didn't realize what he did.
Can you guys kick me in
No,
reality?
he made mistakes. Sorry, not dead.
Oh.
Unless this Voidy's still body lead.
I've got nothing.
Keep him tackled.
I've got nothing to wear.
Who needs invite? What's happening?
You can kick and re-add me.
And they're on
Here you go.
Hurston, so I would be able to go to their
Oh,
atmosphere,
fuck, I
but
just removed you from friends by mistake.
Rough.
where did it spawn me now?
Wrecked.
Down.
Be adding you as friend.
Completely down.
Thanks.
Shouldn't I? Aye.
There you go, sorted.
Yeah.
Cool, Musgrave, if you open your front, I can just quickly yoink these boxes in.
Is this Seraphim? Are you kidding me?
Oh, thank you.
Checking if anything comes up box wise.
Bro, what in the world? This just broken. It told me that my spawn spot was at Maria Pure of Heart when I changed it to Everest. Pretty sure you could go back in the stream and confirm that. What the fuck?
I've never had so many friend requests in one day.
No, jeez, I'm getting friend requests all the time.
Mighty Kebab is making escort requests and bait in
To the
people
ASOP
avoid.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I just sent you both some friend requests there.
Yeah, T-Dog is fine, but I don't know the other names.
sad tomato.
I'm a sad tomato, man.
It's all good, GG boys. What? Dude, he really is the mightiest of kebabs.
Oh no.
Game is trying to stop me from going pirate.
This is pure comedy gold.
Wow. No, and it's just gonna like.
I was literally thinking a good PvP would come in and smash you, but GG.
See, look!
Void, I'm seeing
It
some
says
boxes
my
still on the
freaking
ground, eh?
spawn is at Maria Pure of Heart.
This
Why
global
am I
chat has
here?
been so entertaining tonight.
I know.
This game, man. What are you doing, Star Citizen? You drunk? Show up in a PvP fight with a gown. Those are the best players.
Some direction.
There should be.
Stack them all together.
I think there's more coming up on scans that
I think they're stuck inside the ship, Voidy. Are you looking like deeper inside the ship?
Yeah, are they
I
within
went
the
through
ship?
the wreckage. There's nothing there.
There should be one in
like
front of you. On it, you should be on one.
When is release date?
On one?
It's,
No?
it's empty.
Okay.
Are you trying to set me
if
up?
we push this, could we maybe physicalize them? If you like getting the ship or something.
Star Citizen.
Here you go. OPSEC. Stop talking about numbers.
Yeah, but I don't know. I could be lying.
Yeah, but we don't do that.
wrong
Check
way.
left landing gear. Voidy.
Check landing gear.
Left landing
10 out of
gear.
10. Game is finished. No need to work on it anymore. Fire everybody. It's done.
Nothing.
No,
I
even
can
no
interact
maintenance
with the
even
landing
needed.
gear, but I do not see the boxes.
It's right
If
below
you
the
can
belly.
physically
Negotiated
see
terrorist, there it is.
There you go. Boom. Nailed it. Called it.
Sometimes when you die, you spawn at the last place you passed. That's a frustrating one.
Oh wow, okay.
What? Box does he spawn?
Let me lock those to your grid, bro. If you don't mind, just coming down a bit. Wait, if I transition into your grid, it might like reset them. Strafe down. That is the
That
steepest
Lancer is
angle
so sour at this guy.
Normal.
Oh, shame, man.
Dude, there's
Oh,
the problem,
I'm
bro. It's
spam
not the
friend
pirates or the
requests.
traders, it's the escorts, dude. Look how angry they are.
Yeah.
The escorts are angry? Or they
I
couldn't
don't
get there in
really.
time?
I don't think they're really angry. They're just telling them they should have probably clarified what the situation was and not label it an escort when there's already a situation, right?
But I mean, if
Peeps, can we
Lancer was
kill the
reading the
QED?
chat,
Can you?
Yes,
I can't get into your ramp, Musgrave. I need like a flatter landing, if that makes sense.
Thank you.
There we go.
The fun world of piracy.
Look up quickly.
But tomorrow, just for interest sake, like what you've experienced tonight, how toxic have we been?
Not
Is
toxic.
there cargo in the back? Besides the ones you
as
put in there.
Pirates.
No, you guys have been fine.
We've been very reasonable with everyone.
how much griefing have we done tonight?
I haven't seen any griefing. The problem is always is just that the game doesn't, it's just not supportive enough. Like, you don't even know if the person that you're talking to is also talking back to you, and you just can't hear their VoIP because the game doesn't deliver it to you.
I
guys haven't been.
that Tomato goofed me.
Huh?
I think Tomato goofed me, dude. I saw him. He was siphoning fuel out of my Cuddy Blue earlier.
Why you ran out?
No, that's just problem 99 with Bacardi Blue, man.
Unfortunately, I stole all your fuel, but I was still on board, so I couldn't get away.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go check out Repel quickly.
But yeah, you guys haven't been doing any griefing or anything. People are just gonna see it that way because they can't even tell what's going on.
Yeah.
I think that's actually the thing, dude. It's like you, if you do not experience combat or these situations in this game, it is impossible to tell what is actually going on. If you didn't, if you haven't learned like the situational awareness and stuff, it is like.
I still can't tell which direction I'm getting shot from.
Yeah.
True.
Same.
One quick point on this, by the way. Don't know if you've realized now, but the game actually tells you when somebody's taking your cargo. Like, you can press charges for
Welcome.
theft or
Property
Like
theft.
if they remove it off the grid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I got charges that first ship we went into.
I mean,
Yeah.
but this comes into the whole thing about like user experience, right? The user experience is just not there, right?
Yeah.
The messages
Yeah,
are clunky, or your UI is always
Vehicle
cluttered.
selected.
You know,
everything's blue.
Yep.
I want my
Everything's
Star Trek computer
blue.
ship to say, Captain Void, dude, you are being pirated. Your odds of success are like 0%. You know?
Right.
Diminishing
You're
it
in
to the
a
minus.
They're in a mantis. You can't get away.
Knowing your aim,
And that's
you should
the thing,
give up.
right? Like what is the? Sorry, give me a sec. So this is the thing. What is the actual gameplay interaction that you have there? I'm a trader. I don't have escorts. A mantis rocks up.
Hey,
What,
Tibio's
you gotta
in
wait
chat.
20 minutes until the thing dies? What's the time frame there?
Say that again.
So like I'm busy trading. I've got a bunch of cargo.
Yeah.
Pirates rock up, and there's a I get quantum interdicted. What are my options as a cargo person? Right, negotiate, fight back, etc., etc. Cool. But from a gameplay perspective, what are my options? I can't outrun them. They like pirates win, right, in that situation. What I really want is less ships focused on QED and more focus on the gameplay interaction when two ships meet. I want the the engineering gameplay comes to mind, modularity with different systems, like have a QED module that you can plug into a ship, and then when I catch you, you have various options. Cool, stay and fight, and then like actually make that an entertaining and fun thing to do, right? At the moment, it's like you do not stand a chance, right? So it becomes a numbers game. It becomes kind of like convoluted and diluted with all these different aspects of the current model of the game. What I want is like if I'm flying a Corsair and I get approached by a Connie or something, there must now be multiple options for each parties to pursue that are like obvious, fun, and like engaging, right? Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah. The whole
Because
precision
at the moment,
targeting.
if a Corsair encounters a Connie, whoever doesn't want to be there just quantums away, and the game's over.
Yeah. The whole precision targeting seems like a big part of that too. Like when somebody stops you, if you were in that ship you were talking about and you're hauling the cargo, I think knowing that our ships won't just blow up after the shields go down will give people much less of like a frantic energy when pirates show up.
Yeah.
Because right now you're like, oh my god, as soon as my shields go down, I'm going to blow up. I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get help. But if they can just shoot your ship and the time to kill is actually like 10 minutes because they have to deplete the components or something, You have a lot more time to sit and think and be like, okay, I need to put out a beacon. I need to set my ship up for defense. I need to get a weapon. I need to get armor. There's just none of that right now.
If that becomes a reality, then it's just a matter of balance, right? It's like, what is the difference between a mantis and a light fighter trying to pirate you versus a mantis and like a big Connie?
Yeah.
Right? Which of those scenarios should be like instantly GG, you're done? And which of those scenarios is it like, okay, cool, if my engineering crew pulls out of the situation, it'll be a miracle, but it's doable. That's like, you know, I mean, we're talking real like nuance here, but it's like, that's kind of the dream, right?
Yeah. It is the dream. It's a long-running dream.
I do love confusing people to be pirate by sending them money.
Yeah, do it often as well.
Send them 69 credits.
I said them 50k, but that would be my usual. 69 is...
I slept in the freshly made bed, had the freshly made coffee. I was void at that moment.
I've seen quite a few other pirates lately, actually.
We have got Anvil, Arrow, and
They blew up the cargo and they blew up the ship. Pirate gameplay would probably change a lot.
Right now on the ground.
Blows up half of it right now. Maybe they'll change it
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
to do more. Hey, Tibio, I'm sure you've seen. Been trying to get in touch. I would love to have a chance to chat with you a little bit about your experience with networking and server meshing. I thought I'd have you on with a little three-way group call with another person with some knowledge on the aspect, so we could talk a bit more about Star Citizen's complications, if you were interested. Just wondering how to get in touch with you. Many players are still learning the basics of flight. Yeah, and then they're going to change all the flight, like this year. They're going to change it quite a bit.
Thing on the panel where it's like chance that you might actually be able to break that. There's quite a few possibilities.
Am I uncoupled? Is that what's going on here? Is my gear down? These indicators are terrible.
Landing gear raised.
Nope. It's raised. Alright, so are you guys still down there?
Landing gear deployed.
I see Voids.
I'm busy bouncing around. See if we have any other targets.
Okay, cool.
I've got a active Taurus on the ground at Reclamation.
Take off.
Ooh.
I see him running right now.
Ooh, okay.
Sounds like I'm leaving a voicemail. My streams are one long voicemail. I call my parents and then I put the phone on speaker and I set it down for the whole stream and fill up their voicemail.
I'm at Yela at the moment.
Oh, problematic.
With cargo ships
Maybe you think you can yoink the...
We also need blades and NPCs for some deterrence value. Definitely some point defense turrets would help. In ED, if you were in lawful systems, you could turn on your beacon that notified authorities if you were being attacked. That's a nice little one. Making it easy to drop a beacon quickly is going to be important to make people feel more comfortable.
Listen, this is my duty to I'm coming to the rescue. Is this ship empty, Liv?
I think so, unfortunately.
Is it in Texas?
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing.
In chat, he was just saying he was empty with some colorful language.
Oh, if it hadn't been for that language, it might have been a case of sending them some money.
That's not how we speak to pirates.
Was it actually empty?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh.
But we can salvage these ships.
Yeah, no, it's like so valuable if we can get it for free.
There's a M2 here. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, he's taking off. I don't think he has anything.
Oh, no.
I think he let him go. He's got nothing. Yeah.
Are you guys back around yellow?
That guy's mad.
The M2's leaving. He's got nothing.
But
leave him alone.
I mean, if he doesn't have anything, I can understand being angry about it.
Sure, he's got
Chasing.
The M2 has nothing, yeah. I've left him alone.
Voidy, I'm around yellow, just scouting.
I'm not sure where I should be.
Look at him in global. It's very interesting.
God, I don't like doing all of these tan colors, but these stores have nothing.
And close to using inappropriate language in my opinion.
He doesn't even know who
There's
it
a
was.
beacon you could turn on or off. Oh, I see. Implementing a feature where players under attack can send out distress signals. This would be key. But yeah, in that situation, if a player doesn't have anything on them and they get blown up, then I completely understand being all angry. Toes. Yo, Mace, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Still have no weapon. You know what? God, I hate this. Yeah, I need a weapon.
Anyway, I've sent him a little bit, not much, just sorry bro for the time.
Enough to buy a nuke?
I did.
Madzi Kebab finally replied. GG's.
GG's in it.
I'm being target locked to one of the OMs.
Yeah, I think time to kill is
don't
going
know
to
from
skyrocket for ships especially. I think you're gonna a piracy job is gonna go from what 3 minutes to like 10 to 15 minutes. You're gonna have to take out components and disable the ship, and then you're gonna have to board it, and they're gonna be fighting you off. Like, I think getting a distress beacon out might actually be realistic in the future. All right, we'll just do a quick P4.
Nice choice.
Ma'am, it's a P4. Can't you still salvage a ship for good money? You can, but I don't think that's a realistic way of pirating. I don't think that's really worth the time. Reclaimer salvage is crazy, but the game crashes 30Ks and selling the cargo made you put it away. Yeah, pooping while standing. I am, this game, it's good to put it down. Hello, we are, doing some ride-alongs with Voidy Dude and his crew today. Elevator.
Like scrap or RMC for bad amounts. It's better to buy from other spots, but they all have no armistice, so the risk factor is the same.
No, let me in. Dirty Diesel. Milky? McKee?
Just educating. Piracy is public
Thought
service.
you used to be able to send beacons out. You saw a video where
Yes.
guys.
That's
Yeah,
just
you can
like
send beacons out.
Scorpions.
If you get attacked, all you have to do is come here, hit this. Boom. Boom. Escort. You have to give a destination. That's the problem. It's not just like a general come help me kind of thing. So this is about as close as you can get to a come help me kind of thing. But
All right, shall we do a couple more checks around? Are people still checking? things?
hitting bunkers? No, this is all PvP.
Check propel, just game because nothing's going on yet.
Hangar 2.
Well, I am at yellow. I can go check.
Monkey. Okay, yeah, monkey makes more sense. It's like Dirty Diesel McKee. Wait, what hangar did it say I was in? Was that one? Haha, I've got a helmet this time.
Yep, that's why we're all here, man. Healthy copium.
Kill them all for you. I'm not I'm here primarily to observe.
Did Tomato fall asleep during all that riveting negotiation gameplay? I assume he's just talking to his chat.
Yeah, just talking to chat. I'm here. I also had to deal a lot with the game spawning me in the wrong place.
Oh yeah.
I went to Seraphim and set my spawn, but then it respawned me at Everest after we died. So then I made a beeline back to Seraphim because I thought you guys were there. And then when I got there, I realized you weren't, so I backspaced to come back to Hurston, and then it spawned me at Seraphim.
Fun.
Didn't make any sense. Which was, it was supposed to spawn me in
It's
Lorville.
a void, dude. It's me.
Did somebody just log on me as I quantumed?
It's me, yeah.
Question.
So let me in.
That tourist you guys did was recycled materials.
Yeah.
Or what was on it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No construction
RMC.
materials.
No, RMC.
Oh, then we've got some construction materials from the Reclaimer 30k the other day.
Nice.
Tomatoes Tour de Santon.
Yeah, I'm finally just like flying somewhere on Hurston.
I'm at Pickers again.
I'm out towards It's Not Fair. Should I head somewhere else?
That's the thing. Like
wherever you want to be.
Piracy actually includes all the gameplay. Like right now, we're exploring.
Yeah, you guys are just looking for a mark, right?
It's the best exploration gameplay that Star Citizen currently has to offer.
All right. So that being said, how do you guys feel about the ability to ping and scan in the game right now?
Oof. Oof. Well, this is the thing, right? Like, what we're doing now? How does it look in 3 years' time? Well, I'm being missile locked and all kinds of things here.
Oh, fun.
You know, like as scanning and long range scanning and probing and surveying and all these wonderful things that we've kind of heard, like, you know, glimpses of, when that becomes a real thing, and you know, plus the economy, does that mean that piracy becomes kind of more straightforward? Like are there going to be dedicated trade lanes that are obvious, and then like your lesser known routes that are riskier, but you know, whatever pros and cons traders might associate with them, pirates will learn that, and then you literally have like these dedicated routes, and they get swamped and saturated with piracy, and then the routes evolve because the economy changes as well. You know, like it gets, I could go on forever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. It's
what I'm excited for. Give me that.
I put a video out about that last year, and just called it "We Aren't Playing Star Citizen" because like it's so much different right now. And it's funny because 4 years ago, I think we were saying the same thing, and we were like, "Oh yeah, in 4 years it's going to be so much different," and it kind of is. But like, my Moby Glass still breaks the game.
This year's the year, man.
Yep, this year's the year. And 2 more. No, things are good, looking good for this year though.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm on maximum hype levels, bro. I cannot wait.
Same, man. I got
Do we have
carried
any
away.
idea what the name of the next IC is?
No, not till next week. I got carried away. I started doing a video about features that might come this year and what I was excited for, and I was really trying not to make it a hype piece, and then I finished it, and it's 100% a hype piece.
Yep.
Love how big the multiplayer is getting with such high levels of coordination and events happening. Yeah,
What?
the multiplayer in this game is starting to shine. It's looking good. Pirates would be good at ship tours.
And Inferno.
They are touring
Oh,
ships
yeah.
quite a bit. Yeah, it's a hype piece, but it's a hype piece about all the features that I am like 90% sure on this year. Like it's not out and about features. I'm talking about the star map. I'm talking about the interaction system, distribution centers, like stuff that's looking pretty sure. Setting expectations. We're not talking about base building.
I am now
Thank you,
at
Musgrave.
just shy of 13 mil from pure piracy alone.
Wow.
I'll make
After buying
target
ships
again.
and things.
What targeting me?
What's up, Fate?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, careful, Cougar.
That's probably that eclipse you spoke about.
Nobody in this area.
Oh, here we go.
Look at that, I just keep
the
getting money.
eclipse is attacking me. That's not smart.
Cheers,
Sounds like
Miss
they're
Wave.
having fun. We should go out there.
It's the engine.
Bro, get the hell out, Cougar. What's that, Nerve?
Beaker.
Yeah, that ain't cool, Heavy Bob.
Oh, there's a Caddy Black as
You're
well.
thinking
yeah.
about clothing-based armor, not spacesuit armors. Clothing-based, like little composites and ceramic panels. Don't! Star Citizen. No. Thank you. Really enable the piracy game loop as of right now. It really doesn't exist properly.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I just got
I've got a
as there are
freelancer.
no shipping lanes to camp unless you want to wait hours. Yeah, the economy would help piracy be an actual thing more. It'd be a lot better that way.
Was it NPC?
Traders attract pirates, attract security, attract fun. Oh, they're on the other side of the system again. These people.
I've had that. Who had something?
Is empty.
Empty.
Wait. I'm gonna make my way back to Crusader, pop around Dealer for a bit, probably call it soon. So just getting
Yeah, I think it's getting to about that time, eh?
Yeah.
Pirates getting a little long in the tooth.
Exhausting.
So did we
looking
really
around-
pop
looking
your
around
boarding
people.
cherry, Tomato?
Yeah, dude.
Cherry
I mean,
tomato?
I've done it not quite like that though.
Tomato.
Yeah, that was fun. I mean, I got downed immediately, but you know.
Yeah, how's your experience of a pirate's life been?
It's good.
He's sold.
To be honest, I would love to do this again with you guys offline because I have a terrible time focusing on both chat and stream and
The
playing the
stream.
game. Yeah. But it's fun, and
It's not
I
just
think I think there's a lot more nuance that can be added to this. Like you guys, every time you guys encounter this stuff, I imagine it's slightly different, but there's so many little tools and stuff. We've talked about it this whole time that nobody's using. You guys don't get to do like a really proper FPS boarding with like a team of security to fight against.
Yeah, dude, and that's my dream, dude. I don't want to pirate helpless like guys in pajamas, bro. I want to fight like a team of oaks ready to like, you know, ruin your day as well. You know?
Yeah, I think occasionally, sometimes we get like a group. There's like 3 of them and 3 of us boarding, and that is exciting. But it's so rare.
I think one of the closest we've come was that multi-boxer
dude.
motto. This guy just had like obviously multiple computers and a bunch of alts on his reclaimer.
Oh, are you serious?
There was like fighting like robots. It was wild. It was
They're,
so
like,
weird.
spawning
and,
in
like,
waves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So I've got a mantis simp in my chat who keeps on demanding that we show you the mantis snare. Have you seen the way that the mantis powers up?
No.
Oh yeah, you need to see this.
Maybe that's a good way to end this. Well, to end my stream at least.
Sure. Yeah, I'll fly over there.
Yeah.
Turn me into a mantis.
I'll
simp.
come over. Yeah.
No, I'm in the Aurora. I'll just follow you over.
Yeah, the mantis snare is intoxicating. It's really good.
What an eventful day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good, eh? I had fun.
I agree you can't have good guys without bad guys, but I think that blowing up events just to blow up events is just not worth it. I don't agree with it. Maybe if it was like
wait, don't jump to me, I'm jumping to you.
maybe if it's like an opposing faction, an enemy that like you have something personal against, but just doing it just to do it is pointless to me. And if there's a possibility of stream sniping being used, then I think that makes it much worse. I support pirates, but I don't support just blowing people up. Authorities will arrive pretty quick and start attacking the aggressor. It means piracy in lawful areas has to be done right. Yeah. That's the biggest thing is CIG needs to make it so that it actually creates a game loop that makes skilled players.
Wait,
There's no way downtown.
Two Infernos. I am 2, I think.
Okay, coming. T-Dog, are you able to assist Musgrave?
Yeah, where do you need me?
I think it was OM2. I just jumped up.
I'm currently at the station. I just spawned in. That's
What is
I'm not
this?
sure it's a hex.
Why am I on the Rainbow
actually.
Rainbow Road racetrack right now?
One
in Star
minute
Citizen.
15 timer before I can come out.
So two yellow, right?
You
Yeah,
guys
on my
seeing,
mission.
Having an insider and spies is
kill it,
permitted
kill it, kill it,
gameplay.
you
I
guys seeing
mean-
global chat now? Mighty Kebab and Lancer Echo are now.
If
arguing
you're
about
not
it.
using
Right.
like, if you're using out of games means to get into an event, and you're targeting an event specifically because it's an event and not because you're pirating, I don't really care what is or is not permitted. I will not support it. I don't think CIG has that in mind for these kinds of systems, and I think that using, I mean, if you guys weren't watching streams, that's different.
Well,
But that's a big if. Because I imagine you have to at least see how the schedule is going, what the timing is, where things are at that exact moment.
Where are you heading to, Fair?
Let them quantum
I'm just
entangle
gonna
you.
jump out
That
and,
is the
like,
plan.
Dead Space just before Crusader, I'll let you know once I've stopped.
Yeah.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
If
Google,
the
you're still outside.
Rainbow Road glitch goes the same as yours, you'll get some strobe flashes and ammo. Nice.
Coming in as well.
Awesome. So it's a Rainbow Road and a
it's a
party.
difficult one engine though.
Could go blind.
Alright. Voidy and Specimen, you can jump towards me.
On. Okay. Me
That's fair.
cancel out of this.
I'm here.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Have I lost your marker yet again?
Probably.
There you are.
Is that one of you locking missiles on me? No.
No, no.
No. Missiles at him.
All right, jump into you. About 11 million still out.
Alright.
He's badly damaged.
He's very red, yeah.
Yep, he's been eating missiles this whole time.
Yeah. I'm out of missiles now at the moment.
Launching a 5. Let's see how he takes that.
Hey, guys, can anyone take Bunadio's bounty and share it, please?
Sure.
If he has.
Holy crap, this doesn't want to work. Just let me jump to him. Maybe I need to get out of this line.
Do
so that
not
we can
have it.
separate.
That's the guy that's been sending party invites the whole time.
Yeah, I found him. He's been trying to find us. He's dead. Got him.
He's dead, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he took my last missile there.
Just as I gotcha.
Gotta move fast in this space. Oh, hello, Voidy.
What's up?
Sorry,
Fun
I
fact,
need
I've got the
drinks.
bounty
There's another
from
guy,
Nels- from
Planet
Nels-
Citizens. There's another contact.
Another Inferno
Okay.
coming in.
Another Inferno.
Can't lock him. Where is he?
He's on my nose.
What's that contract? Is that on?
I'm just trying to separate their markers
Oh, that's
so that I can
Nelson.
differentiate a little bit.
Planet Citizens, okay.
Yeah, the
Planet
new UI
Citizens,
cannot
Planet
come fast
Citizens.
enough. Oh, and the new quantum travel mode too, so you don't have to target something to do this. You could just quantum boost in any direction to
Voidy, you
get some
wanna watch me
distance.
drink?
Oh yeah, dude.
My monocle.
Just makes
Oh,
the
he
trip take
jumped
so
out.
much longer.
Did he jump out?
No, he's on my nose. On nose.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Every time you power down to break quantum, you have to cycle twice
I ran out
before
of
it wants to
drinks.
quantum again. The quantum drive is so finicky. One of our worst enemies, Moby Glass and Quantum Drive, they like to team up. They're good together, great against us.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
He's taking so many missiles.
Caddy Blue's not made for fighting like this.
Please,
Fucking
let me
hell.
jump here. Yes, I got it. We figured it out.
Fair, do something cool. Everybody's watching you.
Fine.
Nice monocle.
What are you guys doing out there, by the way?
I want to
gonna show
show
it.
Tomato the Mantis.
Oh, the Mantis, yeah.
The game is trying really hard not to let me
I
get
can't
over
throw
that.
my bottle. Very annoying.
Please just let me quantum jump. Please. Please. Yes.
Yes, so Fair actually has a monocle.
Tomato is
talking
actually
about.
playing the game and not only talking about it. Yes, my friend. Should come to more streams. I probably split my time about equally playing or talking about it.
Too.
Mondays usually more talking. Fridays, Saturdays, and Wednesdays more playing. Saturday's always playing. Unfortunately, today's playing has been mostly just stumbling around trying to keep up with the group, which is
So you should equip your top hat as
standard
well.
Tomato gameplay. But yeah, Wednesdays are for exploring the community a little bit. Thinking next week maybe we do something mining. Actually, you think you haven't seen a playing video or stream yet? I think I was playing 2 streams ago.
Oh, took some nice hits.
On Saturday we were doing some FPS, I believe. Was that Saturday? Or Friday?
I feel very worried about what's going on here.
That was very bad spam. Thank you, Terrible.
This is the weirdest congregation, man.
I think he's going to jump out. Yeah, he's out.
Yeah. Yeah, he just jumped. Where did he jump to?
Yo,
Okay, I need to go to Grim, guys. I need to log off. I'm done.
Cool. Good games, Nerve.
Yeah.
GG.
What size is the weapon on the top of the 600?
5.
5.
3 size 5s, yeah.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
3 size 5s, yeah. I think it's
All
3
right.
hits to kill a mantis.
Fair, I'm about 2 million kilometers out.
Who fired on me?
It's
It
Voidy.
was Fair. Who's he gonna
Fire on
believe, dude?
fair. Let's not make
100,000?
Tomato come all the way out here for nothing.
Yeah, you can fire on me, but don't fire on Tomato. I mean, Fair. I don't know if I like that paint on the 600i. It's a little bit.
It's like the only ship that actually works properly.
Oh
on
my
there.
god,
Yeah,
did it not jump?
It's grown on me, to be honest.
I'm not a fan, bro. I'm actually gonna go out on a limb and say that's the ugliest skin I've ever seen on a ship.
Oh my gosh. Void with the fighting words. Okay, so
He's
I
got 3
wasn't
size 5s pointed at me, bro.
I wasn't close to you. That was the space station. It was blocking your icon.
The map is great.
Now I'm truly on the way.
Cool.
It's all good. I've got
bounce y'all.
liquids again, so I'm all good.
Cool, Cougar. I'm also on my way very soon.
Yeah. Thank you for
Well played.
flying. Yeah.
Yeah.
See you all guys.
Yeah, that was a pretty damn good night, boys. Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of hits. Yeah, very exciting stuff.
Cool. Glad I got to see an exciting night.
Cool. Cheerio.
Just Cougar.
See you later, Kuga.
Cheers.
Thanks for the ride.
Cheers, Cougar.
500k out. Come on.
Alright, guys, I'm going to call as well. That was a fun one.
Catch you
Is
later.
that Mandarin or Banu?
Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Tomato. Cheers, Voidy.
Oh, that's
Cheers, Nerf.
Mandarin.
Cheers.
That's Mandarin.
Cheers, Nerf.
Cheers, chats.
Cheers, guys.
Everybody say bye, Nerve.
I know.
Okay. Finally. Here.
Cool.
Fuel is at 50%.
T-Dog.
Dude, the skin looks sick
There you are.
except for all the intense like teal or like cyan or turquoise, whatever you want to call it.
So you should be good there, roughly. Yeah. So first things first.
Wait, I want to see this.
Angle on me. Surely you've seen this.
Let me get a good camera view.
I've only seen it like twice.
Okay, so what am I looking out for?
You'll see. So first I open up my little quantum bay. I charge up.
I should be looking at you, right?
Yeah, the white mantis. You'll see up top there's a big sort of quantum enforcement gravity ball thing that's currently spinning and will spin faster and faster and faster. Start giving this a red glow. Give me that snare ASMR. Lona's got issues. And then it's charged up. We
all miss some chaos.
Snare.
Ooh.
And the sound
Pretty.
effect is actually you're like closer by.
And now nothing can move in 20k. Just like from.
And that,
How long does the
that's how
effect last?
cargo is.
Until I turn it off. Or I get in too close to armistice or a green zone.
So they have to blow up or disable the
Or
mantis
I
to
get-
get away.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool, man. That was a nice effect. I like it. Looks better than the EMP.
Yeah.
For sure.
Guys. Alright, guys.
Yeah,
cheers.
EMP feels very placeholdery compared to this, right? Cheers, bro. Thanks for the games. It was
Cheers,
awesome.
man.
Yeah. Good to see you.
And I think I'm going to call it there as well. Tomato, thank
Yeah,
you so
I
much
need
for
to go
joining us,
upstream.
bro. This was a
For
lot
sure,
of fun.
man. Yeah, thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
pleasure.
We'll do it again sometime, bro.
Oh, for sure. And like I said, I'd love to do it offline in a time where I could get a little bit more into seeing what you guys are doing, but appreciate you letting me come on for this one, especially at such short notice.
Perfect, man.
Yeah, it was
Always
pleasure having
welcome,
you.
bro. It was super cool, yeah.
Thanks, guys. I'll see you around.
Thanks, man.
Have a good
Have a
day.
good one.
Thanks for playing.
Just wanna-
Have a good one. Bye.
All right, y'all, and that's gonna end it for me too. This one has gone long. I did not expect it to go this long. So I appreciate everybody being here. It was good chat. I think there's a lot to talk about with piracy, and there always will be. There are different ways that it is done, and different ways to do it, and different ways CIG needs to help and teach both the current player base and the future player base what exactly this game entails when it comes to the possibility of piracy. They also need to do a lot more to help the players themselves both conduct piracy and defend themselves from it. Out of everything that's causing problems, fights, misunderstandings, and even things like the event last weekend, it's because the game does not give the players enough tools to properly stop these things from happening, or even to just understand what the heck's happening. We can't even scan FPS. You can't. If somebody is on the other side of a wall, you will never know, because you don't even have a radar. So there's a lot of stuff that needs to change still in this game before it's truly ready, and that's why, like, I try to tell people, don't play this game if you don't want to play an unfinished game, because this game's broken in a lot of ways that will leave you with the short end of the stick. And eventually it will get better, but for now, we have to deal with a lot of the growing pains that come with this. Hey, it's not fair. Thanks for becoming a member. It was good playing with you, man. That was good fun. This was, I think, a good experience for people to see. Suggest raid by channel points. Let's see. Oh! We just hit our sub goal. What? I don't know how that happened. It doesn't say that we have a sub, but thank you, whoever made that happen. We hit our goal for the day. That's awesome. Thank you. It was Ragnar. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Wolf of Ragnar. Thank you for that, Wolf. Appreciate you. All right. Do I need to fly this back? I don't think I need to fly this back. I don't think it's super necessary. I should just ram into Void. Just to finish things off. All right. I see a request from Subliminal. Or request from Mrs. Tomato for Subliminal, so we'll go hit Subliminal up. All right, y'all. Thanks again for being here. We got more stuff coming out this week, as you know. Another gameplay stream on Friday, if you want to see some more. And launch sequence podcast after that with a video to follow. So keep an eye out, folks.
Someone with less than 10 viewers.
Someone with less than 10 viewers. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, we'll raid somebody with less than 10 viewers then. I see. All right, Ragnar, I got you. How about we go with... Oh, Buster's on. I'm a raid Buster. Absolutely criminal. Raid command? What raid command for what? Oh, just to make something pop up for raid hype. Yeah, we do need some of that. We also probably need a raid emote. You guys can drop a little tomat raid in the streams when we go there. Junjin Unchained, I'm sorry the stream is ending here, but I'll be back on Friday, my friend. Sorry you missed this one. Appreciate you dropping by, though. Game Crouton, good to see you as well. Thank you all for being here one last time. Go have some fun today. Be happy. Eat something good. Give someone a hug. And have a smile on your face. Hope you have a great day. See y'all later.